Oh yeah, it's lit. Welcome in.
There it is.
And it is so.
Yes.
The background straight. I guess I'll leave it like that.
It is that.
It is that. Yeah. It's not too loud, the music, right? Heavenly Hands, that's such a beautiful name. Let me just give the people a minute to come in. What's up, Kay? What happened, bro? It dropped? You lost service? What happened, bro? It dropped? You lost service or something? I'm literally trying to wait for like more people to come in. You able to get back up, bro?
All right, my signal was transformational.
Oh, you good?
Uh,
You
just
good?
glorified now for the time being. Then I have to transfer through this process again. This moment, going through these happy mountains.
You Gucci. Yeah, I was trying to wait for some people to come in, but they
I
gon'
get it.
they gonna join when they gonna join. You feel what I'm saying? Welcome in,
Yes, yes.
Jackie. So yeah, let's get started. One of the things that that I said I would address would be just the stuff that went on when I wasn't on here, because I would be on here all the time, you know that.
Yeah.
And then there was like this period of like, you got to pour back into you, so pour back into yourself. And so I did. And you feel people's, like, people pulling on your energy, and like, whether it's if they need you or like trying to see how you doing and all this stuff, like, people are people. So it's always good to have people that actually care about your well-being and your self-care process and everything. But unfortunately, there are people that don't. So it's important to not focus on that kind of like frequency, because the people that are going to ride for you are going to ride for you no matter what. That's a given, and we know that. So there was this situation where there were just people wondering like what happened and why I wasn't going live and all this, and like they were just trying to do things that wouldn't allow me to be live today. And so I'm just grateful that I surpassed whatever tactics it was that was going on, because hey girl, I'm grateful because literally it just shows how chosen I truly am, humbly speaking. And so a lot of people also need to realize like how chosen they are, and like feel equipped with the things that go on in the ethers that they may not know of. Like, some people can feel certain things, but they may not be sure of it. We happen to know what is what, in order for us to like flow in the frequencies that we need to be. So
So you feel, was it fear that made people say something to you? Was it a fear way?
I have no idea what made them say what or think what. That, I'm saying, that's on them. But I could feel their energy, and it wasn't fully love. I'll say that. And so it came to a point to where it was just like, well, I'm gonna go where I'm celebrated. I'm gonna be around people that really fuck with me. But before I do that, let me make sure that I'm fully attuned, because how we present ourselves, what we want and expect and require on the outside, we're already supposed to be given to ourselves automatically. You feel me? The people that were saying the certain things and trying to do these attempts, they were in fear-based energy. To answer your question, they were.
Hy-
I wasn't. Huh?
Hypothetically, hypothetically speaking, do you feel that you was not the problem?
I know I wasn't.
Okay.
For sure. I know I wasn't. Only because anytime that I've been on here has been to just do my mission. I haven't been on here beefing with nobody or picking fights with nobody or none of that other stuff. You feel me? Other people have, though.
Got it.
All that to say that whatever our missions are in life is not to, um, we shouldn't be distracted by whatever it is that we got going on for ourselves. Trying to see, like, okay. I was trying to see, like, what background thing was on there. So yeah, like, I'm just glad to be back. I'm grateful to still have the support. So yeah, like, I'm just glad to be back. I'm grateful to still have the support that I do have. And I just want to help people reach their goals, and have clarity on their journey, because life is very real. Energy is very real. And people should feel authentically themselves.
Yeah, they gotta feel that too. They gotta be that to where they light is showing them instead of not lacking, but more like explaining the thoughts why people don't do it.
Absolutely. Hi, Finesse. They go my 20 twin. Thanks for the heart, me. That's another spiritual gangster right there.
Oh yeah,
Gratitude for the gifts. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So, it's
oh yeah.
gratitude for the gifts. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So, it's just a very beautiful time to be yourself. Like to have the supportive people that actually fuck with you and that are genuine. Feel what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
and so that's why I want to pay it forward and continue to, because there's no time like now. And people are wanting answers. People are wanting guidance. People are wanting to be encouraged. Thank you so much, Twin. I appreciate you. So that's why this is here. So this is gonna be what, 4 weeks? It's starting today. 4 weeks. We'll say like 30-minute sessions. Um, it's pretty much like, you can call it a class, you could call it a seminar, webinar, or live, whatever. It's just 30 minutes of knowledge, on how to really tap into your spiritual gangster, because we have the tools equipped. God gives us the tools of what we need, how we need to move, but a lot of people don't know how to really use them to their full potential. And so I'm just here to give clarity. You're here too, my twin here too. Like, we definitely in position, and we have the ear of the people that need to be led, that need to know what's going on. And so one of those things that we've look, my bro, if you don't mind, Finesse, I'm gonna share what you was talking about earlier as an example. See, Black History Month started today, you know what I'm saying? My bro posted something, and there was a lot of looking asses on there. Who are you? I never did. You look
Oh
this?
my,
Do you know them?
I did. Did you
Oh,
want them up?
I don't know.
You know me very well, man. What are you talking about? Yeah, yeah.
Yo, what the fuck?
What are you talking
Hi,
about?
Whoop. Oh my god. How are you? Don't be muting yourself now.
What are you talking about here?
What a beautiful surprise. Oh my god. I missed you. I was looking for you and stuff. Dang. Oh god.
I
See,
didn't
God
get
is so
credit
good.
to you, man.
I was like, who this? Okay, yeah, you could be on here. How are you? Are you good?
All is well, man. Continue the sermon, man. I'm putting money in the collection plate.
Okay. So Finesse was, well, I really want you to post it again, bro, for real. But he had posted something, and to keep it real simple, it was just a lot of people just looking at it and not interacting, where it's supposed to be something that's supposed to bring about change and help everybody else. Because, see, the people I'm around don't just think for self, they think about everybody. And so it was a little disheartening, listening to the disappointment in the people that weren't engaging or weren't, showing love and support. But that shouldn't stop you from saying what you need to say, or post what you need to post, or anything like that, because the real people that are going to see it are going to see it, and they're going to engage. Now, we can't account for those that don't want to, because they're not in the frequency that we're in. The frequency that we're in are where people just, okay, are we back? Can y'all hear me?
I can hear you. Yeah. No.
So all that to say, like, still stand on your post, and still, if God is calling you to do something, continue to do it. Don't worry about who's looking and who's not, because the people that are going to be there are going to be there. And see, this is a fresh month. So with that being said, we should know that there's a lot of NPCs around us. That's just a fact. So not everybody's going to be willingly wanting to support what we have, because one, they don't even know what kind of frequency this is. They never been around love like this. You know what I'm saying? They don't really know what God really feels like, but we know because we got our own personal relationship with God, you know? And that's the light that they be attracted to. So use that light for good. Use that light to encourage others. You got to have tunnel vision when you're doing this, because this is bigger than us. This is not our doing. This is God's doing. And so we got to stay obedient to whatever the mission is. So yeah, repost that again, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, post that again, and we're gonna have it
You got
circulate. Huh?
you got sub only on your you got sub only, like subscribers only that only can text. Is that how you want it?
How do I do that? No. How do I take that off? Oh no. That's right. Oh shit, my fault. I ain't even know. Okay.
You got to go to your square. You got to go to the comment options.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, where you can you know how to do it.
I don't see none that say nothing about no subs.
That little where you go to that little, you know how you can move the box and you move it to 6, 3, and 9 and all that. And
Yeah.
you go to the comment options. Yeah, you go to the comment and say comment, and where you can pick people to be a moderator. Like the comment options. Let's see. Okay, hold on.
1 second, y'all.
Who can
Hey,
see our
PML.
stat? Oh, that's me.
Did it take it off?
No, it's still there.
Dang, that's crazy. Why would it do that? I did not set that up. I was wondering why it said like subathon. I'm like, what?
Free the guys, man.
Huh?
And free the guys, free the guys.
Yo, why is it saying this?
What, subscribers only?
Yeah, I didn't do that.
1 sec.
Let me see what I can do.
I might gotta restart the live, y'all.
Let me see if I can do it. No, it's at the bottom. You could do it without. You had to, like, you know how you can go to that multi guest.
Boom, got it. All right,
Push
y'all
that
can type
multi
in.
guest.
I turned it off. Y'all
Boom,
can
you
type.
got it.
All right,
Found
my
it.
fault, y'all. If y'all was
Yeah,
trying to
yeah.
type, I ain't know it had said that. But y'all free to type now and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Oof, I appreciate that because I had no idea. So yeah, like I was saying, yo, you gotta stay on the mission and still, whatever message you're meant to put out, still put it out without thinking about who gonna like it, who gonna post or whatever, because our mission is way too strong for that. Hey, Dima. Our mission is way too strong. Did you want to ask something? And
Well, you know
Finesse, if you
what?
want to come up, you can too. Huh?
There is a frequency about understanding that we could be happy together and flow on the same vibration, and I think we're doing that right now.
Absolutely.
I mean, there's no transformation periods at this moment.
Absolutely. I'm just grateful to be back. You know what I'm saying?
What happened to you, dog?
You said what happened to me?
Uh-huh.
I just needed a break, honestly. I just tapped into myself a little more, poured into myself a little more, and
You
made
said,
sure,
was you,
huh?
was you able to come back from the mountains a new person?
Absolutely. Higher frequency. You know, you got to tap into you and pour into you the same way you're giving that energy out.
That's right, Shan.
Yeah. So, you know, can't let yourself get burnt out. If you're all right, so that's one of the main things that we got to talk about too is you being someone, and I'm speaking to everybody in here, like you being someone that gives out messages and just speaks. You got to allow yourself to really know when to recharge, when to take a break, and when to come back, because we're the givers. The takers are going to take automatically, but it's about putting a boundary there to make sure that we're always on 100%. Simply
Yeah,
said.
it's a happiness with it. It's happy in the world, so unless you feel like it's something else going on, but I mean, unless you feel the hurt, I mean, we can feel it and explain it that you can feel when somebody's saying something to you. And I hope that whatever you have to go through in being happy with it to say it today, it's not your experience that makes you the frustration. It's how you made it exist in your life. And I think, we know more than what people think. So your energy wants you to go through any kind of experience to be who you are today. So I'm going through it right now.
Absolutely. Thanks for sharing the live. I appreciate that. Beautifully said too. Dima, I appreciate the comment. Yeah, I ain't been live since June, July-ish. Definitely a new frequency, definitely a new time right now. And those that have been called that know what their purpose is, they already on it. You know what I'm saying? And there's nothing that you could tell them to get them off it. You can only encourage them a little more, if that. So it's like everybody knows what they need to do. But we're here to enlighten the ones that don't. And we got to move with compassion, have some type of grace for them. Because God gives us grace, unlimited grace. So we got to be able to do that for them too.
Lightning wave. Let's be psychic about it. Shoot, who are we? You know what I'm saying?
Where are we? We chosen. We God's people. I mean, we don't really have labels. We just are. That's the best way I could put it. Shoot.
I feel like that there is something about it because some people don't feel like that we are the essence of what it is. And yeah, we do be happy who we are, and we do appreciate the thoughts that we get. But we know it's not that we don't need y'all in the world. We are vibrating. So welcome.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm trying to text somebody real quick. Don't mind me. But yeah, excuse me. What are some things that y'all want to like incorporate, like moving forward in y'all lives?
For me, what I'm trying to incorporate is kind of what you just spoke about, learning to recharge.
Yeah.
I realized that I'm a hermit, and I've been a hermit, as you should already know anyway. But for anyone that doesn't know me, I'm a hermit. But I used to feel guilty about being a hermit until I realized actually I'm only a hermit because that's my recharging space.
Absolutely.
So instead of feeling guilty for needing time for myself so that I can go within myself to then tap into who I truly am, I should just embrace that. And anyone that doesn't like that clearly isn't meant to be on the same road as me.
You got it. You got it. Nobody had to tell you. Literally, what I was speaking about not even 24 hours ago, or probably like 2 days ago, I was just saying that. I was like, look, like, the people pleasing is dead. You know what I'm saying? They gonna look at us like villains because we're so on mission that only the ones that aren't healed or working on themselves are gonna feel a way about how we move. But we're moving humbly. We're moving with boundaries and priorities, and we're only having energy for the ones that are doing the work and can respect it, because we can't do God's job. The people that are going to be there for us are going to be there for us. Those that are not meant for us, God is going to work on them and find a way for them to get the message too. You can't feel guilty for taking time for you. Yes, we're human. We have that aspect where we will feel guilty because we care about people and we want to make sure we're not hurting nobody. But when you're putting yourself first, the people that are in your corner are going to support you and give you that space that you need for as long as you need without questioning you. So enjoy that as much as you need.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah.
Y'all know, like, anytime I've been on here, it's just been straight channeling or doing readings or stuff like that. Like, it's never been an issue. The only time it's been an issue is when, because you're not playing with me, you're playing with God. You know, I work for God. I let God speak through me and for me. So if it gets to a point where God is giving you a message through me and the person is not doing the work, you know what I'm saying, in terms of whatever was said, that's when it's an issue, because then it's like, what are we doing here? Are you trying to grow or not? So there's a boundary there that needs to be placed too, because the people that are ready to do the work, damn, that was gonna come out faster than I was trying to think it.
Oh.
But the people that are trying to, yeah, I heard that, right? The people that are doing the work for their own purpose are going to be ready and are going to want to, like, be around you. It's going to be a flow. You're going to know. Any type of resistance energy that you feel from somebody, or second guessing or doubt or whatever, that's off them. That's what you're feeling off of them. Now that's up to you what you want to do with that energy. Do you want to entertain it, or do you want to go work with the people that are your divine assignment? Word. Dima, what you been up to? I ain't hear from you in a minute. But Finesse, I'm very proud of you. I know you still in here. You know what I'm saying? I'm very proud of you. Since day one, like, there hasn't been no hiccups or nothing. Like, you on mission. You still doing everything that you need to do. And then it's like, you already know what's good. And I love that you don't go off your own principles. You go off of God's principles. You don't do nothing outside of whatever God tells you to do. And that's why you will always prosper and continue shining. What? You listen to my podcast? I did not know that. That's what's up. I might gotta add some stuff on there. I appreciate that. Wolf, you back?
Yeah, I've been here.
Oh, okay. I didn't know, because sometimes when they say pause, that means somebody on the phone.
Nah, I
But
was just checking other stuff, man.
okay, nah, you good. Yeah, I'm very proud of you too, because you've always known what to do too. Like, you're one of the most humblest people. Like, it's crazy.
It's love, man. Appreciate it.
Yeah. You're always, like, focused on self-growth, and I'm proud of the people that I am around because of that. Like, that type of energy is unmatched, you know?
Nah,
Like,
that's love for real. Last year kicked my ass, boy, but I guess it was just lessons, right? So
yeah,
I don't really,
absolutely.
huh?
I said absolutely.
Yeah, tried to do me in, but I think I came out the other end on top, you know? The fact that we're here each day, we get life means that we get a new opportunity, right? So it's time to win. Not even time
Absolutely.
to win, we already won.
You better say that. You better say that. Every time we're going through something, it's literally it's like a tune up for a car. We're getting upgrades to
That's
who
right.
we truly are and who we're trying to be and aim to be.
That's right.
The lessons don't necessarily got to be bad. The only thing that feels bad is the resistance to whatever the lesson is.
100%.
I'm gonna raise my hand real quick and be accountable and be like, yeah, there's been times where I've been resistant to the change and whatever, because it's like, hold on, I done got comfortable to how everything's flowing. Like, why there need to be a change now? And then you always see later on why it needed to be like that, and then you're just more happier with the results.
That's right.
Hey, Corey.
Corey,
Yeah, absolutely, man. Yeah, so Are there any questions that you guys have in terms of what you could be doing better in terms of being spiritually prepped for this journey? Go ahead.
Repeat what you said.
Are there any questions that any of you have on how to be more spiritually prepped for this journey?
Mm, I just guess I think I was gonna say yeah. Then I realized the answer kind of answered itself. Just put the Most High first, innit?
Yeah. Surrendering and being led. Because we always gonna have the answers.
Bingo. You hit the nail on the head. Surrender. And a lot of the time, everything will be stripped away from you until you learn to actually rely on the one who's the source of all.
That's it right there.
But
Welcome in, beautifully made.
it doesn't have to get like that, though.
Yeah, the least resistance, the better.
100%. Prayer, fast, and Bible.
Yes.
Let's go.
Yeah.
What you want to say, Rio?
Sensibility, speaking on things where things are happening for the individual, even by the way they feel about themselves in moments where you can have it's like an acronym. You can either think that you know, or you just don't know, or you just don't care. But when you are that to where you know it's how you feel about yourself in the moment, you don't have to act like that. You can be so intuitive where you connect to everybody's frequencies, right? We are more than what they say we think. So, like, yeah, one to say.
That's true. I feel like there's people coming out of the fuzziness and blurs of this new version that they are of themselves. Because the world feels new, there's so many changes that's been going on, because they feel so different with the upgrades that they've been receiving. Some people had to come into that knowing of who they are now, because it's a new version of them or an upgraded version of them. And it's not nothing to be scared of. You can't be scared of yourself. You gotta embrace yourself. You gotta embrace all the goodness that you are. Because the more authentic you are, the more people are gonna be around you and want to cater to that energy. Thanks for the likes, Dima. Yeah, so one of those things that I want people to learn how to deal with is the monitoring spirits. And to not second guess it. Go ahead.
I was going to say expand on that.
So we all deal with it, whether we embrace it or not. But thankfully our support system weighs more than whatever that is. Because we're so tapped in with God, because we carry this light essence about us, it shines on those that are not fully themselves and that have to feel like they gotta sneakily check up on you. And I'm gonna be real, there are people that do stuff to try to hurt people and stuff. So I'm speaking about those kind of energies that are in such a low frequency that they feel they have to do something to a reflection of their higher self, right? in order for them to feel better about themselves. When really, in reality, everything that they do to someone else, they're essentially doing to themselves. So I dealt with that. I dealt with monitoring spirits and just people trying to get close to me to, like, just because of my gifts and what I come with. And me being so nice and being so friendly and so open to just wanting to help any and everybody. Like, there had to be some type of discernment and boundary on that, because everybody don't need to know what you're doing. Now, there's a saying about until it's done, whatever goal it is, don't say anything. Like, don't mention it. Because people are preying on people's downfalls, unfortunately. And there's people that won't sleep until, they've conquered that. But don't let it deter you. Once you notice something off about somebody, like, listen to it. There's a reason for it, or ask about it, because this topic is crazy because it's so needed. It really is. How do I even, it's so much to unpack with it. But the main thing to do is to listen to your inner self and not speak more than you have to. Now, with your support system, definitely speak as freely as you want, because they're cheerleading for you. But and it's good to be isolated, Dima, but there's also times where you have to come out and, like, do what it is that you're called to do also. It's like a balance of both. But definitely making sure that you're not saying more than you need to energies that you don't really know. Because some people have this energy about them where you just feel like, dang, I feel like I should just be open with this person and just say this and just say that and da. But then you find yourself like, dang, I shouldn't have said that. Try to avoid those situations.
Sometimes it be the people you know.
And that is true.
You feel me? Sometimes it be the
To
people.
cut some people off. Yes, you're right. Yeah.
Sometimes,
That's where it got tricky, because it was like, dang, like, I thought this person was a ride or die. And they showed their ass.
definitely. But I feel like, again, we have to be so open to being able to look at the fruits and the actions of people and stop. Like, I'm a wolf out here, so I can't be out here with no snakes. I gotta walk with wolves. You feel me? I gotta walk with wolves. I remember you told me that joint like how many years ago, but yeah, walking with wolves, right?
I don't
So
even remember saying that. That's crazy.
Somebody
you
didn't
don't
say
remember
snake
that,
yet, right?
so
Hmm?
I'll expand on that for you later. But walking with wolves, right? Like, if you see a snake, you ain't in the same family. So what we tend to do is, somehow, if we wolves, for example, whatever animal you want to be out here, right, we'll tend to paint somebody to be part of our tribe, but they're not even the same species. You feel me? We'll start to take on certain people, and we know and we can see that they're not for us, but because we want to be kind and polite, we bring along dead weight, and then we wonder why things don't come into fruition.
It's happened. For sure. That's true. That was a very, very great analogy. Hi, Saint. Oh my God. Hi, Saint. How are you? Yeah. That was beautifully said, man. Rio, I think you were saying something too. We can't expect certain things out of certain people that aren't, you know what I'm saying, in relation to who we are. It was literally just like that. And that's what I used to do, is be more giving to the energies that weren't of the same group. or weren't of the same kind, or whatever you want to, look at it as. But it ain't no love lost now, because I ain't anything that's not for us. We won't miss whatever that is. You can't ever miss what's for you. Not a message, not a person, not an opportunity, not nothing. You always gonna run into what you need to. That's for you. So some of the things that can help on how to handle monitoring spirits is strengthening your faith and your spiritual connection with God and you. Your foundation is everything. Whether it's through prayer, meditation, excuse me, deepening your spiritual practices. So many confirmations. Creating like a strong connection with your higher power for sure. That's the first line of defense, because you got to have that covering over you. Rio, you good? Signal back. Yeah. Anything that encourages you, of affirmations or connecting with people that can pour into you, like spiritual guidance, spiritual leaders, mentors, finding like spiritual texts, however that may be, that inspires you. It's so funny you just came back on, and literally I had looked at the word awareness. That's one of like your favorite like examples of what it should be. Awareness.
Let me ask you a question.
Mm-hmm.
How does one know when the people that surround them have their best interests at heart?
You're gonna feel it. If you a feeler, you're gonna feel it. You're gonna see by the actions, you know? Most of us that are on the front line and stuff, we're to ourselves. So they may not reach out to you all the time, but you'll know that they're for you because nothing ever changes about them except their upgrades. You feel what I'm saying? They not coming to emotionally dump. Now here's the thing: they could talk to you about what's bothering them, but it's not gonna feel like you're carrying that baggage for them. They're just expressing what has happened versus dumping it on you. They're gonna check on you whenever they can. They're gonna pour into you. You're gonna feel like you could trust them. You're gonna feel like they're for you. You're gonna feel their support. You don't gotta question it.
So then, yeah. You
No, go
didn't
ahead.
even, you didn't even know you answered the question.
Oh, I did?
Yeah, you can't answer the question. I mean, for me, I agree with what you're saying. I just know there's a lot of good shapeshifters out here. So if one's eyes is not open, one can allow somebody based on their actions to
Right.
to
Right.
infiltrate the palace, right?
Can't have that.
I'll give you a scenario. I'll be surrounded by some people who be speaking some real life into me. Like real life to me. And you know me already, like I was always the type to try to speak life into people. So it's good to find a good few people who I personally feel I don't have to force them to speak the life into me. Like it's reversed now. It's not always me speaking life into them. It's actually it's reciprocated, right? So in me, because of the amount of times that I've spoken life into people and those same people have attempted to take me out in my own palace, I became quite closed off and quite withdrawn. So even feeling the life that's being spoken into me, I should be able to receive it with open arms, but I'm still skeptical.
Hmm.
Does that make sense?
Absolutely, because I just got every advice ain't good advice. All money ain't good money kind of reference.
There we go.
That I'm glad you brought that to the forefront too. But you gonna feel when it's real, cause it's pure. Like I ain't talked to you or Rio in months, but I feel like I just spoke to y'all 5 minutes ago or 10 minutes ago, or you know what I'm saying? Yeah, just yesterday type shit. And that's when you know like those connections are pure, you know? Cause there ain't no questioning. It's like as long as you good, I'm good. If you good, I'm better.
You gonna get some questions now. I'm joking.
Yeah, of course. That's catching up. But it ain't
That's
gonna be no monetary ones. It's gonna be
no,
because you genuinely care. Is a
of course,
difference,
of
you
course, of
know?
course.
Um our awareness allows us to fully feel what is and what isn't. And also not second guessing who you are. You should be able to feel open to receiving advice from the people that truly love you. If you feel like you have to shrink or you know, be guarded, it's not for you.
But then, couldn't it be that the person, which is myself in question, just needs to be able to heal,
That
to be able
too.
to receive it, right?
That
Because
too.
people
If
could.
there's some
Sorry, go on.
no, go ahead.
I was gonna say people could be genuine as hell, but because I be, you know me, I'm super analytical, so I'll be looking for,
Me too.
I'll be looking too hard over analyzing. And
Absolutely.
sometimes things are just what it is. What is will be what it is. But sometimes if you overanalyze, you can even create a narrative that isn't even real.
Yes. And we don't want
So,
that.
nah, nah.
There are warning signs and red flags wherever they need to be. It's up to us to determine if that's what it is. Now, if there's an aspect that needs to be healed, by all means, go ahead and do it so that you know that once you have healed and it's still happening, you know it ain't on you. It's not true at all. And then there's other boundaries that are set in play where you're just like, nah, I'ma just be around the people that fuck with me for real. Mm-hmm.
It ain't going in life when you break the self down because to be intuitive, right, you using something that a life can't give you. Even though they say life is giving you this, we are more than what the vibration is. That your universe is connected to not just you, not the self. You could be the universe, the energy of what it gives you to be here. So we are that as well. I mean, I can break that down, but that's on y'all on that one.
I'm listening now. Go ahead. If you want to add more supporting detail.
Well, it's like this: vibration frequencies of the experience of the essence of the world, or the galaxy, or the multiverse, the universe, over beyond what words is, to experience what's going on in the moment. Uh, to say that you are like, let's break it down in a different vibration. Let's say, your feeling of words, right? The vocal cords, the mind connected to the words, speaking these feelings, the awareness of thought to where the words is coming out, where you saying what you know, right? These connections to the body, to sense people talk, to the awareness of thinking, to going to a cat or a dog or to the bird, synergy wave, energy connecting to all, to experience a I know to where the vibration is you, and now we speaking on that. be in euphoria about it where we like, thank you, I appreciate that. That's it. I think
Yeah.
them the beautiful experiences that we have too in this world. Yeah, that's basically
Priceless.
synergy without saying it.
Nice.
Yeah,
Nice.
intuitively known. Yeah, we are the light that's giving us the what to say.
Mm-hmm.
Life lessons are not just that we have to have the life lesson. Let's move the self out the way. We might know more than we need to have when things happen to us. Now, if we had greed, then yeah, we move a self in there. You'll feel it. Or you might be justified as non-human experience where I don't use myself, I use something else. To where your human thought forms don't use you to even have a thought or an idea. So you are a light body, but you are more than the self is saying it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, being a spiritual gangster is actually fun. Once you know what to do, once you know how to maneuver, it doesn't feel fun when there's certain things like lessons or things that we have to come into knowing that we may not know then. But once we come into the knowledge of it, it's a breeze.
I hear you. Yeah.
So, were you gonna say something? Were you gonna? Oh,
Spiritual gangster, break that down.
so when did I start using this term? It had to be. Oh wow. Hmm. Between 2020 2021, around there, maybe 2022. The year is not really important, but the point is that it just felt like an energy of and an essence of who I am and how there are others of like just like me out there. So you're just a warrior, a spiritual warrior. You're gangsta with it. You know what I'm saying? It's not about a gang or doing anything malicious. It's just that's just what you are. You're a warrior. You know, um, and being a spiritual gangster is just knowing how to maneuver through what people call a matrix, through whatever entities and energies that we can't see, those type of things, like being able to slay through any of that. That's Hi baby girl. I was just gonna text you. Hold on. I was just gonna text you because I saw it was almost 7. So yeah, just knowing how to maneuver through whatever it is that may be looked at as some type of obstacle or what have you, and being spiritually aware with that too, understanding like where your energy actually comes from and knowing like how powerful you are within. Hi Natty. So yeah, recognizing the potential presence of monitoring spirits is key. um so in the sense of being aware of recurring thoughts, emotions, or situations that seem out of place. Remember, if you feel something's off, it probably is, you know? And we have the tools We have the spiritual tools that we come with, which are our spiritual gifts. But we got to learn how to use that. We got to know when to like apply those. And so the first step is recognizing what feels off about someone else, especially when it comes to knowing your personal business. Let's be clear, because you should want to be around people that you can share your happiness um and your glory with people. So if it feels like it's not reciprocal, if it feels transactional, for example, if it feels like it's not genuine, pay attention to it, because the right ones ain't gonna make you question about your accomplishments.
I
Um,
want to ask you something.
Go ahead.
Word question.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of a transformation. It's just that it's a connection where people do use that and being happy in it where you do live good in it. Now, let's say that you don't have a relationship with somebody and you know you happy who you are, that I don't even ask questions.
Yeah.
I think that we are so happy with each other. I never have to ask you what you doing now. Are we gonna go over there? Do I think I need to call my mom? It's like we already have this. I know it doesn't even exist. I had that before. It's in a relationship understanding what I mean. If you know what I mean when you have somebody you connected with where I don't need to disturb how you move. I
Yeah.
can just feel that I know how to be.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
It just flows.
And I wanna be glorified with this because some women don't need it. See, the demand, the self-sabotaging or the self-hurt that people gain from to I want to ask you this because I want to push your buttons. Leave me the f alone with that.
Oh yeah, that's karmic energy.
You
We're
see
not
what I'm saying?
we're not even around that. Yeah.
Mhm.
Welcome
Yeah,
in,
we
Lana.
don't need that. We don't need the thought pattern. Give me my damn problem so I can be feared to tell you that I don't like you no more type shit going on.
Gotta be able to speak up to
Yeah.
the you gotta speak to the energy. Word. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, question is yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. That I like that you brought that up because definitely you won't have to question your support group. So any other energy that you feel you have to question or doubt, look into it. There's something up with that. At least clarify it so that you know where it's coming from. Because sometimes, the person may not necessarily be malicious, but they going through something, and you could feel that off of them. You know, sometimes people go through things, and you're just like, damn, this person's energy feel off. Like, what's good? And you realize that as soon as you ask them, like, yo, what's up? You okay? You know what I'm saying? Then they tell you, then it's like the energy becomes like super, super clear, like balanced and everything. So,
I'll tell you why. Cause some unity, right? Unity. You can love somebody where nothing exists. Where I'm like, I love you. I don't worry about nothing. I got you. You feel me? So let's be and live in that, life in that. It's like a crystal committed into a euphoric relationship.
mm-hmm.
I never had to worry about that. I never had to worry about asking her a question. I felt that it was beautiful the way I felt that where I didn't need an idea. She felt me to say, look, I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna come back because you just might have a little fear she had to work with you with. It's like the connection was so intuitive. I was happy to go with Chantel and them to hang out with her. And I know I'm not fear based. I just didn't know she wanted me to really go. She liked me to be happy with her, so I said, okay, I'll roll with you too. to where you would have been not sad at the house. It's just that she wants you to know I love you too. That's it. That's all.
I love your emphasis on question and need. Um, people, the question thing is we're walking in our knowing, like we just know. We don't have to question the other word. See, second word, because questioning usually, yeah, it questioning, unless it's being used for clarity, but questioning can stem from doubt too. And that's not what we want.
I appreciate that.
I appreciate that.
Appreciate that.
Appreciate you for bringing it
Yeah,
up.
you glorified it.
Thank
It's
you.
an essence, though, right? I mean,
Absolutely.
we just being, but it makes me know that I don't have to really worry about nothing.
Mm-hmm.
It's just because I don't want to worry about nothing. See, but
You
now
can't
I don't
worry and
know
have
how deep
faith.
it is for you, but let me ask you this, huh?
I say you can't worry and have faith. So yeah,
Say it again.
you can't worry and have faith.
Mm,
It's one or the other.
that's different, right? Mom already know how to. Thank you, but I got it already, right? But we know where they coming from,
Mm-hmm.
right? My mama might be in here.
Mm-hmm.
My mom actually does ask me questions all the time, but
Yeah.
it's not that it's fear based.
Hi,
It's
Sunday.
just that people need to know how to feel. Yeah. People just
They
know
need to
that they
know
need
how
to
to
know how
what?
to feel sometimes. So, it's
Yeah.
mm, they got to know how to love you. They got to know that you okay. I'm okay, mama,
Mm-hmm.
right? I got it. Yeah. I know you want me to be with my son's mama, but I love her the way she is as a woman that
You heard that glitch? Wow.
being love about it. I ain't my signal messing up anyway. You know what I mean?
When you're loved, you gonna know, you gonna feel it. And even when someone's checking on you, it's not gonna be from no worry energy for real. Like mamas, they gonna worry. That's just what they do. But it's coming from love. Feel me? Check on your people. You know, if you feel called to check on somebody or someone pops in your mind, like they might need you, you know? Don't be afraid to reach out to them and check on them and say, Dima, I appreciate you checking on me when I didn't want to be checked on. By the way, let me make that clear for everybody here. I think my bro lost signal. But let me see. But yeah, definitely appreciate that, you know? Dima, I definitely do. Aw. Me too. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, it feels good to be back. You feel me? It does. There definitely was, you know, a lot of things in the background that I wasn't speaking on that was going on. You know, in terms of people like trying to pull on my energy or trying to use my kindness for weakness or just any type of stuff like that. Welcome in, me. And you have to be careful with that, you know, because if your energy is pure, it can't just be around all these other energies that ain't for you, or it has, you know, preserve and protect your energy and feel okay with it. Okay, good. You back. So yeah. Do you have any questions, Dima, on anything? It shows like 3 out of 4 bars for you. I'll let you know if it shows 2 or like 1, okay, bro? That way you, at least you'll know. Who else in here? Okay, it's just us. So this is well, let me see if my homegirl's available. Would it even let me invite her? Oh, okay, good. You see it? Okay, bet. I think she gotta be in here for me to like bring her up. What's up, real one? Oh, you could hear it? Oh, okay, good. I had turned it down some, so I didn't know if you could hear the background noise. Or I mean the background music. So this is something I'm gonna be doing for the next 4 weeks. We gonna be doing like depending on our schedule and stuff. And it's basically gonna be like 30 minutes. If y'all want to keep talking after that, we could do it. The last day is gonna be February 22nd, which also falls in as 222. So how beautiful is that? You know, ended on a high note. And then we could, you know, have our little meeting and see where we want to continue with that. Yeah. Definitely gonna be live more often. And I mean shit. Like me and Rio, we busy people, but we find time for what's important. And so we just go with the flow. So as long as the energy and schedule allows it, we'll definitely be here and pull up and stuff. But I had said, I was like, yo, bro, this little this monetary spirit thing a little long. I don't think I'm gonna go through the whole thing in one sitting. So maybe it could be something that we like schedule out for the, you know, the next couple weeks. But I also know that there are people that need, yeah, go ahead, ask me a question. There are people that need time to process the downloads. Excuse me. Bro, if there's anything you want to say, you don't got to be on mute, by the way. If there's anything you want to like say, just go ahead. But yeah, Dima, what was your question? Oh shit, you a mod, bro? I did not know that. I'm so glad I just peeped that. Okay, no problem. One second. Oh, SJ, what's up, girl? Oh my god, you are so cute. I appreciate you. Just having that so love and support. I appreciate that. Okay, Dima, your question. I finally see it. Do you connect with God personally? Does he talk to you sometimes? More like all the time. Hey, shout out to y'all. I appreciate y'all hitting that live goal. I wasn't even gonna set one but I'm glad that I did. Gratitude, ultimate gratitude. You asked, how you been, SJ? You been good? I don't even know if you're still in here. Okay, so did I answer your question, Dima? I talk to God all the time. Oh, you're good. That's what's up. You be going live? Oh, thanks for sharing the live. Let me know when you go live so I can pop in there. Okay, I'm glad I answered your question. Yeah, remember, even with what we're starting to what we're continuing to cover in terms of monitoring spirits, like your foundation got to be set. That's number one. Strengthen your faith and spiritual connection. So with that, I always have this like urge to want to get closer, to the Holy Spirit and God, because that's how I get through any and everything. And so that's why, in answer to your question, I said I talk to God all the time. It's like a constant staff meeting. So yeah. Let me see what else is on here that I didn't cover yet. So stay mindful of your thoughts and your actions. Consider journaling and discussing feelings of being watched or influenced with someone you trust. Influenced is crazy. I look at it more as inspired, your inspiration. Inspiration over influence. Any day. I used to hear God's voice, really missing his love and warmth. Maybe you may need a fast, Take a fast. Take a fast sounds crazy, but start a fast. Oh my God, Catherine, are you still in here? So yeah. Make sure you stay on top of your cleanses, spiritual cleanses. Make sure your environment, feels good. First and foremost, open up the windows as many times as you need to. Learn to be in your own energy and love it, Yeah, fasting, just, not eating until like 6 p.m. kind of thing. You could do like a fasting like that, where it's like, once you get up, you don't eat till like, let's say like sundown. You could do that for like a week and see how you feel. Or you could just do no food. Like you'll know what to do, but there has to be some type of offering. I've noticed. It's like something that you give up almost, or something that you do less of for a period of time in order to gain a different kind of clarity or closeness. And most of that just be like, giving God more of your time. Thank you. Excuse me. Good. So yeah, making sure that your environment is safe. You feel safe, you know. Oh, it's my pleasure. I'm glad that, I was able to clarify that for you. I'm trying to see where my sis at. I don't know if she's out yet, or if she's still out or not. But gratitude to Rio, gratitude to Wolf, gratitude to Finesse, gratitude to you, Dima, for being here. Gratitude to everybody in the room. So the use protective symbols or objects is like an optional thing, because some people just know they're protected. They don't even gotta like do nothing extra. But there are people that, they carry certain things. Like some of them might have crosses or crystals or evil eye charms, to shield them against negative things. So that's just optional. But I feel like boundaries was very important. Gratitude to you. Rio, do you have anything else you want to add in the meantime? Like, you definitely inspire a lot of people on this app, And I'm very grateful to be a witness of that. I'm definitely God's daughter. I'm glad you said that. I'm glad to have read that comment. Excuse me. Okay, so I know we covered boundaries, so let's just go over it real quick. Setting intentional, like, spiritual boundaries, like making it clear. I mean, you gonna flow off rip and just get to a point where you don't even got to do this because you already know, like, you're covered. But like for you, like, you can try, excuse me. Excuse me. So you can try setting like privacy, like barriers to energy that's around you. Making sure that your energy is private. You could say this like with prayer, affirmations, visualizing like a white bubble around you, being shielded. Confirmation, yeah. Being shielded. Especially like if you feel vulnerable, you gotta as soon as you get up, talk to God and talk out, like really say out the things that you're intending for that day. Claim that day. What do you want for that day? You want peace, love, divine union, divine partnership, productivity, to help people. Like, name 5 things, start out once you get up with that, and claim the 5 things that you want for that day. Each time you get up, do that, even if it's from a nap. For that day, each time you get up, do that, even if it's from a nap. And envision yourself in a white bubble, and that's your protection, your shield. Avoid any type of negative environments or harmful environments or anything that makes you feel like, like, what's going on here? Because there are energy vampires everywhere, and people should be pouring into you. It should feel reciprocal. So staying away from those type of spaces that drain your energy, limit to the certain spaces that are not good for you, like being safe. And then fasting and detoxing is very important too. You'll know when you have to do one. You're gonna feel called to, whether it's from food, like fasting from food or media, any type of social media or distractions or environments, to just like have more time with you and your spirit. And the thing that you'll notice too is that when you spend more time with yourself, you're gonna have a certain level of sensitivity to where you're back. You're gonna have a certain level of sensitivity where you're gonna notice what feels good to you and what doesn't immediately. Go ahead, bro.
I didn't want to not be on here, so I had to flow with the vibration of I am that is what I take that you're talking on,
Mm-hmm.
breaking down frequencies where you don't worry about nothing. I
Yeah.
appreciate them thoughts though. That's how I took that.
Good. Yeah. Um, that I am is very important. That I am is very important. Knowing who you are, whose you are, what you about. Hi, Latoya. Yeah. And then, and journal while you are fasting when you do fast so you can notice what changed. Because by the time you're done with that fast, you're going to feel different. So you're going to have to incorporate the things that were bothering you or that you did notice. And then, um, practice discernment. So discernment is like the ability to distinguish between your thoughts and outside influences. And there are a lot of people that like to project things, right? So you have to be able to know when that's your thoughts and energy and when it's someone else, right? Um you got to sharpen that and like really rely on the guidance that you're getting, from your higher self, from God. Like always confirm everything.
Can I ask you something about that?
Mhm.
Kids don't reflect, do they?
Huh?
Kids don't reflect, do they?
No, the fuck they don't. They live in the 5D all day, every day. They just know. Feel me? Yeah, they
Alright.
pray, but they not. Yeah, they not over here. Maybe when they, if they have a little rejection and a friend don't let them in the group or something, but they right back to doing whatever they doing 5 minutes later. They don't dwell on things like adults do.
Enlightened. So we need to know what not to do, huh?
Mm-hmm. And move in that.
Mm-hmm. That's it. So we speak on what we know then.
Mm-hmm.
That is it.
Yeah.
But then you got the other ones that do have a little attitude. They got it from their mama. They must got it. It's like, hold up, you acting just like your mama. Hold up now. I met this little 4, 5, 6 year old. He was the menace, but he had an attitude like his mama to where he got in trouble. Yeah, we got in trouble at school, kicking kids and running, kicked out of school. He was only 5, 4. So I'm like,
He was
what is
definitely.
the that thought? Like, okay, great, man. His mama. But the thing is this though, the attitude comes from the kids being a human form of being around 3 kids, right? You got the teenage, you got the middle kid, and you the third kid, where the vibration of being around kids, they go deep, right? Like you could be the bully, I guess, in the room, but see, that's only because this ain't self-inflicted, right? This is all connected to what words are. So I'm gonna use this
Mhm.
word bully for the understanding, but really it's a attention wave, right? So for a
Mhm.
human to not get enough attention to where you ain't mad anymore, that
Yeah.
might be the enlightenment part to be having the unbully wave. But to be psychic about that, see, that's another thing. Being intuitive about it, that's when they talk to us about it, so we can vibrate off the frequency of the kid to know what to say. 'Cause he might just be spoiled, or he might just have a certain kind of demeanor because he got it from his brother or around his friends, where you can't be acting like that. See, intuitively. So
Yeah.
let's see where the kid is at, right?
Falls right back into the inner child.
So you know how deep that goes.
Woo! You just circled it right back. You know what I'm saying? You connected everything.
Mm, what words they talking on? How you speaking? How you feeling? And how you breathing, little one? How you
Mhm.
talking like your mama like that? Don't do that.
Mhm.
Are you being honest? Is the kid honest? Now, if the
Hi,
kid is honest,
Alex. Mhm.
he must be channeling or something. You got an honest kid. He must be frequencyizing like his mama or something. Because he was so honest. Mama, I don't like it.
Kids are
Mama, I'm
honest.
hungry. This food is not good.
Yeah, that's one thing. Like children are so innocent and connected to God that they're just honest. They're taught the things that adults know that are, you know what I'm saying, can either be positive or not so positive. And so they're not born liars. They're not born haters. You know what I'm saying? All that karmic stuff that they may pick up on, if they do, because there are parents out here really trying to make sure that their child lives way better than they ever did. So, oh, thanks for the gift. So yeah, they're honest children. They're honest beings, and they're always connected to God. So I'm glad that you brought that up. Do children reflect? Cause they dang sure don't. They're just in the present moment, just living. They might have a little timeout thing where they do have to reflect, but that's not on their doing. That's because it's forced upon them. The timeout thing comes from the parent, right? So we have to move more like how they are, to where we're just flowing with whatever God wants us to flow with, because we have this knowing and we know that all is taken care of and that God is a provider and making sure that we're good. You feel what I'm saying? So I love that you brought that up. And also like helping them with their identity, and also reinforcing who they are with their spiritual identity also, because they could be someone in the human world, but spiritually, do they know their power? Do they know who they really are? Are we showing this to them? Are we affirming and speaking life into them and reminding them of who they know when they step out into the world? You feel what I'm saying? It all ties in. And they have to know this from now, because monitoring spirits start in freaking kindergarten and school and all that, to where that shapes how relationships, you know what I'm saying? Like depending on how much you heal and all that, that all determines how that's factored in later in life. There are people that weren't accepted in groups, let's say in kindergarten, first grade, whatever, to where now they feel funny being around other people or something like that because they haven't healed that. And that's why it's important to check in with self and make sure that you have the right people, be it a parent or support group or whatever, that are speaking life into you and reminding you of God, who God is and what God does for you. As young as what, 4 or even whatever, you can speak to your child like sooner than that. You can affirm and like clarify who they are even younger than that. But once they get out into the world, they have to know who they are, and they see it from us. That's crazy how you just connected an adult conversation with like the inner child.
Man, you know the light does it, bro. You know what I'm saying? The light be
Mm-hmm.
knowing, you know what I mean? The
Mm-hmm.
light, yeah.
Wow. Because literally we always gotta be best friends with our inner child, our inner teenager, right? High school days, and our adult self. And if any one of those relationships and connections is off, it's gonna show by how there's a reaction to whatever it is that's being said when it's presented. But if you're taking time to nurture your inner child, let's say coloring, watching a movie you used to like when you were younger, or doing the things you used to naturally do when you were younger, which is tapping into the spiritual gifts that God gave you or what have you. And for the different stages of you up until present you, to get to future you, which is the best you, Man, life be so deep, y'all, but it be so simple. We the one that make it hard when we don't need to. So Alex, thanks for coming in, by the way. So this is something that I'm gonna be doing Saturdays. Giving on like, what works best. So it's supposed to be 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. Eastern time. Today I just went live because it was gonna happen anyway. But this one is just more so me just going live and just speaking. Just because of the time, you know what I'm saying, that it was. But mostly just showing people how to tap into their spiritual gangster, right? Because we are spiritual warriors, and so we come with these spiritual tools and spiritual gifts, and there are people that need to know how to tap into them and use them, because spiritual warfare is a thing. And I feel like people don't really know how to do anything else other than pray. There are other ways to connect with God too, and listening to what God's directions for us are. And so this is what we're doing here. So far we've covered a little bit on, how to handle monitoring spirits, because that'd be the main thing too, right? It's like we get our directions from God on who our divine assignment is, what our divine mission is, and what we got to do, right? However, we do notice that sometimes there are little distractions and little things that be trying to, like, but it won't deter us. And so I just want people to stay with that tunnel vision on what they need to do for God and for themselves. So we've covered, establishing a spiritual. So we've covered, establishing a spiritual connection with God and that foundation, the awareness, also cleansing spiritually, also, detoxing, journaling, staying away from harsh environments or negative environments, and practicing discernment, because discernment is key now. You got to have that spiritual eye or you ain't gonna know what's going on. You can move and maneuver, but do you have the tools? Are you tapped in? Are you, like, it's so much to cover that it's gonna take probably like 4 weeks. There's a reason why God said 4 weeks. If I believe it's, well, the 22nd, whenever the 22nd is, will be like the last day we cover this, and then I'll see what God wants me to do after that. But I'm just here to encourage my bro. Real here's here to encourage and just support and just enlighten those that need enlightenment, because just because we have the tools and we know how to move don't mean that we can't show someone else how to do it and how to be compassionate. Exactly, Alex. Discernment is my best friend too, and I wouldn't be here today if I wasn't practicing that. Word. Finesse was here a little earlier too, but my thing was on sub live. I don't even know why I had said that little subathon thing, but I'm gonna fix it later. And so, I was basically just telling him, like, yo, repost that. Like, whoever the looking asses were, excuse my language, but I do cuss and God knows this. Whoever those looking asses were, let them be that. But those that are going to support, because I had just woken up. I didn't know that post was there. But you know what I would have done, though? I would have went in and liked it and engaged with it, So I didn't want him to get discouraged, especially the month just starting and stuff, because he in position, he on his purpose, he's doing his mission, and so it's just a reminder to us to continue to push out whatever God wants us to push out without worrying about like who is not going to support us. We're focused on the ones that support us. So even if it's 1 or 2 people or 1,000 people or whatever, we're still being obedient and doing what God is pushing us to do. So, yeah. I know that was a lot, but
Nah, that was good. That was awesome, though.
I tend to do that, by the way. I get
Hey,
deep.
it's said. It's said. uh, the light.
Yeah, tell him, Alex. I'm sorry, Rio. Go ahead.
Not you saying it. I was going to talk about something different, but the light was different. But you speaking it like it's beyond, so I'm good right there. Shit.
Now, go ahead. What you wanted to say?
It's just the way you said it. It's like beyond that. I'm just happy that I'm even connected to you on the frequency because
Amen.
you know,
Absolutely.
enlightenment and being happy in it is awareness, and to be gratitude in it, and to be so sophisticated and honest because people are doing that. You can still love people who honest and disrespectful at the same time.
Man,
I mean,
look.
you
I ain't even with the disrespectful ones. They in their own low corner. Feel me?
gracias.
De nada.
Right? They in a good way of being, but I'm gonna say that to her. But it's a happiness, right? And we just gotta be. Yeah, that was it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. We're about to get busier. Those that have this calling, we're gonna get busier, and we can only focus on the things we can focus on. We don't have time for distractions, nor will we have the energy for it. So it's gonna feel more natural to where it feels like, I don't know if I should have this person around. You're just gonna know. And it's just gonna be like, okay, that's just that. Because it's like a realization. A lot of people are just having this realization of what they know that they need to do, and they're just out here doing it, you know? But we're the ones helping those that need to come into knowing how to do it. But we're giving ourselves the grace and expressing that grace because it was given to us. It's always given to us. Like, our mission is so big, but we got to realize too now, everybody ain't gonna know what the vision is. It wasn't a conference call. It was in a staff meeting. Feel me? So we can't expect people to understand where we're coming from when it comes to what God has us doing or wants us to do. I've had friends where I thought they were friends, and little do I know they over here like trying to make me feel bad for doing something that God wants me to do. But my Godfidence was so strong that I was like, I ain't getting in trouble with God for you. And best believe that's been the response ever since, and the attitude ever since. Because they gonna have to feel that. They gonna have to respect that. And those that know that ain't gonna make you question that. It's crazy because, man, the more you tap in with God, the more God will show you. When there's a calling on your life, nobody can block that. That's a fact. What's for you will always be for you. Always. Those wasn't your true friends to begin with. That's a fact. And I realized that, and that's why they're not here now. And see, the mushy me was like, well, damn. But I didn't see that God was trying to hand me a bigger teddy bear at the time. Feel what I'm saying? Until I learned to just completely surrender. Because we surrender, but it's a constant surrender. That's what people don't know. They're like, yeah, I gave my life to God. Yeah, I'm connected to God. But they don't realize that on this journey is a constant thing of letting to let go and flow. And see, there's times where I've been resistant, and I was accountable for that earlier. I've been resistant to certain changes at one time. But the moment I let go of that resistance, everything just flows. Yeah, the bad apples and the bad weeds. What? What? And you know what happens after that? Whatever energy is lost, whatever material stuff is lost, whatever it is, it always gets replaced with so much better. To where you're like, I understand it now. I see what's going on. I'm grateful. And that's what I want more people to know of, because a lot of people are holding on to things that they feel, and it's valid for them to feel that that is important to them. But I kind of just want to show them and help them see what God wants them to see in terms of how to be. Thanks for sharing the live on how to be. Um, wow, it's like they just want me to stay on just how to be. Because when you're being, you don't have to think about what you're being or anything. You're just that. You're just flowing. So thanks for sharing the live.
Beyond wave, the experience of light where we are loved by universal codes and joy, family, being around people that we appreciate. Thank you for that, because how life is today. We are just what it needs to be. I'll tell you that.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the heart, man. Yeah, we're exactly where we need to be. Always. Even if we don't feel like it. Change your perspective. A lot of things just require a shift in perspective. And another thing I was mentioning is learning how to use, let's say someone's frustrated or angered by something or hurt. Channel that energy, like use what you're feeling, right? To transmute it into something creative. Whether you like to write, you like to cook, you're into plants, you want to say something to somebody, whatever it is that you do creatively, use that energy to create something, because best believe whoever's talking about you or doing anything to you, God forbid, of course, I don't claim that for nobody, but we're human and we've experienced things. Whoever is opposing you, best believe you're going to come up higher than you originally did before they started having their name in your mouth. And that's why you hear there's people like, oh, whatever they did, like I came out way better than I thought from that, and this and that and this and that. Why? Because they used whatever it was that they were feeling to create something new with that. Whatever it is that God tells them to do. I'm grateful it's been helpful, Alex. I'm just flowing. I'm over here just flowing, man.
Healings, though. You healing. That's healing, though. Saying it like that is connected to the body, to feel, to examine, and the awakening part. Or this is a different frequency, so you want to actually the energy connection of the mind, body, and then I'm gonna just use energy because that vibration right there has to be connected. There's no transformation in that. I don't even want to say spirit. I want to say energy. It wasn't no transformation, none of that. Where the body and mind is just being, where we are being experienced in our world the way that you said, like know how to reflect off a thought and put it in creativity, where we create and know what to say to ourselves too. I'm not mad. I just need to experience something way better than me right now.
Be nice to yourself.
Yeah,
You
that's
spend the most time in your body with you. So why not treat your body well, which is a temple? And why not be nice to yourself? Because you are your own best friend. If you're expecting relationships to be fruitful and abundant, you got to be that for yourself too. primarily before you even attract that to yourself. You got to already be that, whatever it is that you want to be,
Mm.
and move in that.
Ah, yes. My intuition be telling me, up, you're about to go to sleep. It be giving me awarenesses before I ain't even sleepy. It be giving me little moments like, okay, I'm gonna have to get up and get some coffee.
Yeah, it starts with you. Exactly, Alex. You know what's going on. And I like
Hey,
it
that's
because you don't even got to say too much. You just pop out and show them. I like that about you. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't got to do too much. Those that know gonna know. Keep
that is
carrying
it.
that essence, girl. Yeah.
That is it. That hey, one of the keys of enlightenment. Shh,
My pleasure,
I'ma
sis.
move when it move. I'll tell you that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Move when it move. I don't move when I don't need to move, but it move and then I
God says when I move, you move. Just like that.
move.
He just said
It
it through
move.
Ludacris. I'm just saying. You know?
He's- I'm happy to be. It's the enlightenment way. That's what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm. You always gonna know what God energy is. God's energy will always feel natural and peaceful to where you don't have to force yourself to be anything else. Hopefully you're not forcing yourself to be anything else and you're just being who you are. Because the thing is, everybody is uniquely made. Everybody has a unique fingerprint. Everybody's spiritual gift is different. And so you were made because you are needed. So use these gifts that you have and do what it is that you're being called to do. Exactly, Alex. We're on God's time, not ours. It's never been about us. It's never been about us. Because we know, those that know that it's something bigger than us that's leading us and that we are being led by.
Yeah. Yes.
It's interesting. There's a 32-page notes I got here on how to handle monitoring spirits and thing. I just want more people to like hear it, you know what I'm saying, and know how to move. And I encourage y'all to like encourage others too. If y'all know some tips and stuff that have worked for y'all, like I want to encourage y'all to share with others too. Yes. I'm just grateful. You know what I'm saying? I ain't been live since what, June, July? And it's like literally it's like I never left. You know what I'm saying? Um I'm proud of what God has been doing in my life. Let me bring y'all a little closer, my bad. I'm glad and I'm very grateful for like everything that God has been doing in my life and continues to do and has already done. And I'm grateful to see God's children in position. You just see it. You ain't gotta question it. Like you see it and you know. At least I do. Um, but I feel like people know what to do that are called. Who's going on a fast? So you gonna start your fast, Dima? What about you, Rio?
Yeah, I'm vegetarian for a bit. Uh, I might go back. It depends on. I did it because I wanted to be happy with the frequency I was on. Be
Mm-hmm.
happy about. there's a feeling that I get when I don't eat meat, when I lay down and wake up, like I can lay there, move that frequency around in the body wave.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of different, but that free feeling of, that word free is coming to me.
Okay.
I had to share it to you as a moment that I have a bonita señorita aquí. Ella hablan de TikTok, yo hablan de TikTok.
Okay.
Angelica.
You said angelic? Nice. I like
Ella
that.
se llama.
Thanks for
But
that.
I express myself freely now instead of holding shit in.
That's what I
That's
was
how
talking about.
glorified it. You don't need a lot of yourself anymore. Shit. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. I
I'm
love that
not
for you.
I'm not mean. You feel me? I'm not gonna be mean about it, right? I'm not
Mm-hmm.
gonna be
Mm-hmm.
rude, but I flow in the universe. Con otro señorita aquí de otro de teléfono.
Yeah,
I'm,
definitely.
I'm I'm speaking Spanish so you can hear me.
No, I understand what you. I know.
Yo speak no good English, nada de English.
And
But
that,
yeah, yeah. And I ain't mad. You feel me? That's
it feels good to hear your freeness, to be free and not feel restricted by certain things.
exact. But see, what goes on is that are you or anybody out there speak on the free, not for the me, if you know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean. Uh, I'm, and I'm gonna tell you what I mean. Like esperar, like por favor, like when you talk on the me, meaning the way you feel as a person. Like I don't want to hold information back. That type of feeling.
Mm-hmm.
That's the me wave, right? Like you don't want to talk because you think somebody's worrying about you. You think somebody gonna tell you the truth. I mean,
Get up
not
out
like,
of that space quickly.
huh?
Nah, I'm saying get up out of that space quickly. Because if
Man,
you feel you got to shrink yourself or belittle yourself or hold back, that ain't your space.
enlightenment.
Go where you are celebrated.
Right. Go where ooh, go where you are celebrating.
Sounds cliche, but it's true.
No, you saying it's like a thank you, I appreciate you, keep moving forward. We got you type feeling when I hear that.
Absolutely. Don't you know that we are so spiritually protected and spiritually assisted by
Yeah,
unseen forces of love that are on God's team? We've never been alone. We've never had to do this by ourselves. It's our ego that makes us think that we're doing it by ourselves.
got it. El Dios con todo.
God with
Beyond my
everything, yes.
yes. Thank you for that. See, that's why I say I'm not just fear based nothing. What do you mean? No fear, no nada.
You can't
Fear
have
what?
love. You can't have love and fear at the same time. You can't do worrying and having faith at the same time. It's one or the other.
Mm, somebody had to hear that. That.
I'm always reminding myself of that because sometimes I do overthink. But it's mainly and mostly about flowing and carrying that faith. Exactly, Demo. And let me know how that fast goes, by the way. Document it, journal and stuff. And let's tap in when you, like in 2 weeks, in regards to that, to see how the progress is going. Y'all, I love it here. I'm so grateful that y'all here because one of my favorite topics is God. So I could go on. Yeah. Yeah.
All right, is here with it. So
Thanks for the share and just um thanks for
I just thought
just
about the resource pass, and I ain't even. It just came to me right now. I'm like, oh, dang, that's what I was gonna do.
will do
Just came
sis.
to me.
Hey California Slim. Hey, if I'm not mistaken, Slim, you're one of the voices for Generation Z, is that correct?
Oh, somebody else.
I'm trying to, yeah. Well, I don't know if they still in here, but I saw him in here. But yeah, like I said, I could go on, and that's why I love my support team, because they know that I could just go on with that, because they too could go on with that. And so it's just an endless flow.
Mm,
And just by what we all share with each other, we all get like the codes and the knowledge and the keys that we need for our current space in our journey to help us.
and we appreciate y'all to tap that screen, share the live. This is the live to get out there. The if so be it, let the light show the freeness of it, so we can get people to know what it means.
Amen. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Thanks for that. Yeah. If y'all want to come up and share anything too, let me know. Or if y'all have
Yes.
any questions on anything.
Uh, somebody got a little girl that they concerned about intuitively, mm, on the psychic waves. That little girl wave. Mm, must be something going on with that.
I wonder who that is. Who that's for, I should
You get
say.
you getting something with that? I got a little girl wave popping up. Oh no, it's a
I
light
just picked
body.
up on it a little bit.
It's connecting us to be experiencing it. It's like it's kind of like a little girl that's happy, but it's something about it like, mm, okay, okay, yeah.
Someone needs to tap into their inner child and give more love to their inner child. And there can also be a scenario of an actual physical child that does need more love.
Yeah, it's a culture understanding. So you must be a Christian or a Catholic, or more of a Christian Catholic connection where the power of the Most High is connected. So we okay. Right.
How long I've been live? Wow, almost 2 hours. Didn't even feel like it.
Wow.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, yeah, didn't even know. Sun, light, it. No, our light is beyond. So is it? It's like the awareness part, right? It's like I know that I got two vibrations going through. It's the one that my girl got, and then it moved the girl and move a daughter around you. Now, are you a daughter wave? Like you got a wife around you, or somebody that has kids around them? That has like a wife that's connected to a daughter that's happy around you.
Hmm.
Like they hang out, but they don't. They kind of intuitive with it, like the body, no remorse.
Dima, do you?
Okay, yeah,
Let's see if Dima does.
yeah.
Go ahead and ask her. Ask again, rather.
It's more of an energy relationship with the daughter wave. It's conversation, but it's the mind too. Like the baby is gonna be okay on her side. So I'm getting two people. The one I'm on the phone with, right, and then the one on this around you. So whatever that daughter is being appreciated with, we gonna heal that. You know, we don't want people to get sick. We don't get people get hurt by being around certain kind of people who's probably already sick. So we can heal them by being happy to. Some of them might got to stay away from the mama for a little bit. They have to make sure everybody is careful. Stuff like that. It's like an energy around it.
So Rio's mentioning that there's an energy of someone connected to a daughter that may need some healing. So are you connected to some kind of daughter or little girl?
You already know.
No, I'm just asking Dima in the chat.
Yeah, it is her too, though. It's both in two. All right, what about in two ways? Yeah, her. Yeah. Todo bien esta niña, baby. Tú enferma. How you say
Mm-mm.
cough? How do
How
you
you say
say
what?
cough? Cough, like,
Oh,
right?
toser
Coser.
with a T.
Amor, tú
Do you cough? They ask you.
coser. Coser. Should be
Do with
coughing.
a T, like
Toser.
Tom.
Ah, toser.
There you go.
Yeah. Tu torceo más cerca de niña está bueno. We release protection con Dios.
Amen. So it is. Ashe. Definitely.
Yeah, yeah. I
Whoever it
think.
is that you're speaking of, that's connected to some form of girl or child,
Yeah.
all is well either way.
Ah, there you go.
Mm.
Ooh, that is that. That is
Mm.
that. It is beyond.
So
No
Dima,
grass.
let me know in 2 weeks, in 2 Saturdays from now. Not next Saturday, but the Saturday after that. Let me know how your fast is going. Or whenever you do start it, let me know when you do.
It's beyond. Yeah. Intuitionally know.
Awesome.
Yeah, you got it though. It is like that. Just have to wait. Did she speak on it? She didn't say
Mm,
nothing, right?
mm-mm, mm-mm.
Oh, okay. Some people do that. It's an intuitive relationship, so but it's not like somebody proceeds to like
That's the radio.
for me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you can hear that?
Mm-hmm.
Dang, that's loud in the mud. Nah, that's mother phone.
Oh.
They over there in that Sando the window. You know I try to get my time and space. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Multitasking, as you should. No,
Can you hear it now? It ain't that much, right? Nah,
I
can't
don't
hear
hear
it.
anything.
Well,
Yeah, so I hear it.
uh, oh, okay. She is kind of loud with it. Man, that's awesome. I'm gonna pick up for real.
This phone picks up on everything. Like
For real.
these type of phones, yeah, you know how our phones are.
You're a pencil drop in the smile. So is it? What is your time saying? Are you okay? What's the frequency speaking on?
um let's see. So it's very interesting because we're a minute shy from the second slot of the day. So we're really about to see like who's gonna come in, um, and just reiterating the tools to them. Because remember, it's at 4 and at 8. So you know, I will say the first session for sure, like ultimate gratitude, especially with the surprise guest from Wolf. Like what? I'm like, yeah, I let him up. I'm like, who is this? And he's like, oh yeah, you know who I am. I'm like, yo. So Soul Family popping up. You still been rocking. I'm very grateful. Dima's still here. You know what I'm saying? We just flowing.
Yeah, let me know. It's up. I do it where you could be bringing them up. I can pause on that.
Nah, you good. You didn't do nothing wrong. I just didn't know who that was, but I'm saying like that was
Ah,
such a beautiful surprise. You get what I mean?
got you. Oh, I got you.
Cause I ain't speak to them since like the summertime. So that's my bro for real. You know? Like that was so cool. Like Soul Family always gonna be around. I'm so grateful for y'all. Let me just have this slide open. Let me just have this slide open. My pleasure, Dima. Hey, Annie. And thank you, Rio. More than you know.
Yeah, I'm listening to you. I appreciate it. Because the light is appreciated. Second,
Absolute.
you're on the second wave. So what is that? The second
The
one.
8 o'clock. Yeah, the second one, the second 30-minute session.
Gotcha. It.
And normally, like that's why I feel like that's why God, you know, showed it to me as 30-minute slots because we're so busy. You know, we have other things to do too, and like there are people that have like short attention spans, so some people can't really do like a whole hour. Some people can't do 2 hours or whatever, you know, depending on what they're doing. So
Yeah.
it's pretty interesting. Nah,
Hey,
listen, huh?
how deep you want to go? Can you feel anybody that's older or elder around you?
Uh, woman,
Oh, yeah.
my grandmother that's alive. What's the
There's something
time?
going on, right? Like the grandma, does it communicate with you on the energy realm?
Oh fuck! She did call me earlier. God dang, I am supposed to call her back. My bad, bro. You
Okay.
right. Thanks for that reminder. Appreciate you, God.
You know, the
Appreciate you.
light be doing it. The light did it. So wherever it popped up,
He
that's
sure
what it
did
means.
call earlier today. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm finna call her today. Don't worry. It's
Yeah.
8 p.m. Eastern time over here, Demo. But yeah, she had just popped up too. I'm like, oh snap, she sure did call within this time I've been live.
Mm,
So I appreciate that. I would have seen it afterwards, but now it lets me know to just keep an eye out to where I'm not calling her too late tonight.
yeah. Oh, okay. That's it. Boom. You see how the light be doing?
I
That's
love
how the light be doing, don't
it. God gonna do it every
it?
time.
I know, right?
Mhm.
I got a lot of thoughts of awareness coming through. Stuff about soccer, that's for me. Food, lightly for you, but shoes,
Right.
definitely for
Yeah.
both of us.
You in London? So you got the wolf accent. Oh, we okay. Hey, Dima, I'm fins to. How do I do this? Let's see. Oh man, hold on. Um, I'm gonna try to do this in the background, but I think I got to do it before or after the live, as far as like moderators and stuff, cause I already got mad people. So
You can put both of them on. You put all of them on. You want to?
I'm just removing the people that I don't connect with anymore or that maybe don't
Oh,
have an account anymore, let's say. Let's see. That name just says user, so we don't need that.
heard
They probably removed their account. Let's see. Yeah, because Dima always here. Dima been here since my first live. Shoo! Confirmation. Can't make it up. See, just that quick. I was just... What in the world? Okay, bet. Dima, what's your screen name? Well, dang, I'm gonna need... Alright, Alright, hold on, wait.
Okay.
I'm
Let me
gonna
pull down.
No. Whenever, like, they write their username, read it to me, because I already got the little thing set up, so I could just add them. But I don't know their username. Because what I'm typing is not showing up.
Like wave.
Probably should have checked first. Normally, it lets you just tap on the comment and add them.
Yeah, you can tap on a name in the comment and add them. As we speak.
Yeah, just say reply, comment settings. It don't say nothing on here.
When you tap on the name, we got the little people on the side. You have to follow. Tap on the people, bring them up. If they
Oh,
want
got
to
it. Just seen it. Appreciate you. Boom. Right, there we go. So you in London, Dima. So, okay. So it's dang near like 1 a.m. out there. So what you doing on this Saturday night? Excuse me. Do y'all want to hear music now? Or I could just keep the music as is. You're back! Funny, I mentioned London and he comes right back. Literally. There's somebody in the comment that, oh yeah, hold on, let me try to do this for you too. Because I just figured out how to do the whole moderated thing again. Let's see if it lets it. I might gotta remove somebody, or it might have just did it for you. Type again, Wolf. You lit. I bet. So any funnies, y'all already know. Mod gangy gang. Feel me? Y'all already know what to do. So you might need to journal, Dima. You might need a journal or like start drinking tea or something. Journaling usually allows us to bring whatever's in our mind to the forefront to where we're expressing it, we read it, and it's not on our minds. Oh, bet. Okay, cool. You meditate? Yeah. Nice. So yeah, we did our ain't it the way? We've always been you know what, Wolf? I appreciate you, yo, because I was not writing when I had connected with you. And like, you was like, well, just write it. Just write for like 10, 15 minutes. Next thing you know, I'm just sending you a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah! You definitely like helped me with that, and I appreciate you. True, Dima. I have incense. I don't really, or I'll open the window up and stuff. But, I'm actually excited. I'm gonna get a new notebook and start journaling some more. Feel free if you want to come up too. If any of y'all want to come up, feel free. Normally, hi Justice. Walking with Wolf. Yeah. Oh my God! Okay? I gotta go in the vault. Okay, I gotta go in the vault and look for some creative pieces. the pieces of flow that I got in the vault, and I'm gonna send you some. You just write, Dima. You don't even gotta think about what you gotta write. You just gotta whatever sentence starts or whatever you start writing. Just don't think about it. Just continue to let the flow through you, and then next thing you know, you're just gonna be venting and writing things and doing a to-do list before, like, a whole bunch of stuff just opens up after that. That's good. Like a devotional. That's nice.
Hey, that's a bad experience. You know, there's something going on.
Like what?
Kind of felt that. I'm gonna tell you what happened.
You write your prayers too, bet. Uh-huh.
There's a feeling that I got, right?
Uh-huh.
And the body wanted me to feel it. So sometimes I don't know. I don't even know I can say this on the panel. It ain't even mean. It's just like we are the energy that is given us, man. Like we can really feel things without knowing.
Mm-hmm.
Like we can really sense time without looking at it. You know, you can not. You know, it's time you go. You don't even gotta look at it. I bet you look, it be 10 o'clock. You feel me? It's like it give us the knowingness.
Mm-hmm.
It gives us the being. You know what I mean? And I know we are more than what they say we are. You can look at things, you can feel it and know it. So it's like, do y'all? It's like I'm gonna ask you though, because you intuitive, you know how to be on that awareness, right? I ain't
Mm-hmm.
even gonna say psychic. I'm gonna just go to the universal way. You can feel
Mm-hmm.
grandmas. You can sense energy around their tongue. You can see what's wrong with their stomach intake. You can feel the nose, the way what's wrong with the nose. It could come to you real quick. Like you could feel it real fast for you to feel what the nose feel like in the moment. You can sense people's hand when you feel it by staring at somebody. You can tell people's stomach intake what's going on in the moment to where you either can feel it, sense it, or you can get the clairvoyant part of it. So that even from speaking on the ear where you know you hear that ding, you know that high pitch where the word is behind it, hearing the high
Mm-hmm.
pitch to know what it means, to
Mm-hmm.
to to, to sense it, you know, we are that.
Yeah, the closer
You
we get
think
to that.
God is in that, or is there a higher source giving us that? The word, most high, the energy of connected to frequencies.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what you want to put on top of that,
Yeah, the Holy Spirit
but I
always
would
won't.
use.
Go ahead.
Sorry, but you say Holy Spirit.
The Holy Spirit always gonna tell me what I need to know and show me what I need to see, hear what I need to hear. Sensing
Got
the inner sensei, that's a fact.
you. And the beyond part is that you are the sense.
Yep.
Is it?
It all connected. Everything I just
Yeah.
said.
Mm.
Yeah, because we have all these senses. We got to learn how to use them when we're not using them or appreciating it. Sometimes we take certain things for granted. So when we feel something and are shown something or hear something or whatever, first make sure it's not a projection of someone else, and then also know where it's really coming from. I like that right there though. It's not letting me pin your comment, Wolf, but that's okay. We all felt the comment. We all know. We give thanks to the Heavenly One. That's a fact. All the time. All the time. No. Are you? I could have taken another second to answer that question. I'll see the recent one and see what, and I'll let you know what I think about it. I will say in certain moments of Just Me and God, I did watch some of her episodes. And then I just started doing other things. Starlight, what's up? So I'll check that episode, pardon me. Did you enjoy it? You liked it? Jason Wilson, who's that? Oh, let's see. I wonder who that is. I got like a little image in my head, but I don't know if that's that person or not. Hey, he got a podcast. He be on Instagram and stuff. He got a. If this is the same person I'm thinking about, like he be hosting, like webinars and stuff. Oh wow, I'ma definitely watch it, bro. Appreciate you. Oh, protecting you. It says 1 hour 11 minutes. You know I gotta watch it. He's a mentor, martial artist, and author. Oh, I love that. I'll check it out for sure. Appreciate that. Yup. Make sure I watch and tapping it up.
I'm with you. I'm listening to Bobby.
I appreciate that. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be insightful. Yeah, I'll message you on there. Don't worry. For sure. I need to start posting on there too. For real, for real. You said hey in Spanish? So, for some people, it's Sunday already. For some, it's Saturday night. What are some things that you incorporate into Saturdays? Okay, let me screenshot that. Magnificent. I don't know how to say that in Spanish, though. So I'll just say bien.
Magnifico.
Ah. Magnifico. Hold on, I should have double checked that because there are some words I've been correcting.
I actually looked that one up.
Oh,
well, no.
God.
Look it up. Tell me what you feel. I think let me know if that's it, cause I'll be on this translation, boy. I'll be saying everything. I'm like, ooh, it popped up real quick.
How are you feeling, Wolf? Let me check though.
Still hear my background. Huh? Let me pause that.
Yeah, it's cool. Y'all give me 1 second. It is that. Magnífica, since I'm a woman. Me
Oh, okay,
siento
cool,
bien,
cool.
muchas gracias. I love it. You should know, man.
Yeah,
I'm a teacher. I'm sorry. I got you. Pinky.
light.
My apologies. You gotta remind me of these things, you know?
Hey, it's happiness though. We got it. We have
Can you say that again? What were you saying? I'm not too busy. Oh my god. Just let me know your new schedule so I could like go in accordance to that. Rio, what were you saying? Oh, we got the 1 bar. Is it gonna rise? It's the signal. But yeah, Wolf, I got you. Just find a way to get your schedule. No comment. Yeah. Do y'all have hi spiritual treasures? Do y'all have people you could just be like around or on the phone with where y'all don't have to say anything?
you. That part.
Huh? Y'all let me know if y'all made out any of those words that he said. Cause I didn't understand what he said. I could just hear like the signal. Yeah, I get that. For sure, Wolf. I get it. What's up, Saint? I feel like that's important because is a certain level of intimacy that comes with that. Whatever. I felt a slight, like a slight jab with that one. Um. I know you was just talking, but that was too funny. Right. Slight. You know? Don't be alright. Don't be a peaceful being or just someone that has healing vibes and expect people to like be on the phone and up and like be around you and like at one point not, you know what I'm saying, drift into the spiritual realm while getting all these downloads and all these things. Wait, what the fuck? I just got a thing, but I didn't see what it said. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you on that. But yeah, I feel like that's important to just have people that don't require much. Welcome back. So, I show gratitude for stuff like that. Cause you don't get that all the time or well, I mean you can, but the rarity of like coming into like that type of like ship is rare. And you know, rare isn't always common. So when you do like have like genuine ships where you could just be yourself, like always appreciate it and always show gratitude. That's fire. That's crazy. Are you serious? Wow. Literally, like God just really made this into a breeze. Literally. Cause I just was saying like, oh, I was just telling Dima like, yo, we're 1 minute away from the 8 o'clock, you know what I'm saying? The 8 o'clock like time or whatever. And it's literally a minute till 8:30. So time is just flying. That so for the 4 weeks, it's supposed to be from 4 p.m. to 8 a.m. and also at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. What's good, Trini? And also the fact that it literally is a minute till 8:30 is like not only hi Centric, not only were we obedient, but we also conquered. So anything else after that is just an added bonus for us. Yeah, I don't even know what your voice sounds like. I don't think. I know what you look like. That sounds crazy because if you could see somebody, you should be able to hear them. But I'm trying to. It's like more so like your physical. You be posting still? I know I ain't been on since like the summertime. Yeah, time definitely goes by super fast. Time has definitely sped up in the last couple months too. We in February already. Same thing I said. Same thing I said. Literally. I'm like, but it's funny because in January it was like, dang, we still in January. Oh my God, what's going on? But now it's like things are gonna rev up, you know? So by the time spring gets here, all your ducks that are in a row will just flourish. Oh, you good, eccentric? Exactly, Wolf. Exactly.
Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. How you been?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing good. Have no complaints.
How's life been?
Honestly, life has been good. Like I said, I'll have no complaints. I'm not gonna complain. Thank you, absolute zero.
Oh. Oh, it looked like Rio's thing was loading. Okay. That's what's up. I'm glad you're in
Yeah.
this room. I'm glad you're around. I'm glad to hear
Uh,
that you're great, huh?
Thank you for having me.
Absolutely. This is a safe space rather, for like safety for everybody, you know?
I
Is
love
your
safe
alarm
spaces.
going off? What you said?
Hold on, let me cut these headphones off. Can you hear me better?
You sound good.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I love safe spaces. We all need a safe space.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Yeah, we've been here since like 5:55 EST.
Okay, that number keeps popping up. That number keeps popping up.
Must be, some type of sign or something. Or a
Yeah,
message.
I have made some changes. I decided to, ghost my family on this part of my journey that I'm on.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm a little excited, a little nervous, but I'm gonna just trust the process.
I love that for you.
Thank you.
I appreciate you, Sune. Um
I'm a cancer. Don't do me. I appreciate you too. Girl, I've been talking about you. I've been like, where's Synergy at? I feel like she blocked me.
No, of course not. What? You're good. It's good to hear your voice.
Oh, I'm gonna go.
You're good. You safe to stay. That is too funny. Ain't God good?
I stay on. All the
Devon.
time. All the time.
Absolutely. Yeah. Gratitude, always. It's good to hear that y'all been doing the work. It's good to see that y'all been doing the work. That y'all haven't taken anything for granted, which allows you to receive more. The changes that you guys are making is for a reason. You know what I'm saying? We only receive. Somebody's feeling like their chest is like, I'm gonna take a swig of water, but maybe you might need to drink water for whoever that is. I encourage everybody at this point to drink some water. Ain't nothing wrong with us pouring back into ourselves. You know what I'm saying?
Ooh.
We need water to get through our day and our night anyway. You know, replenishing is just something that's required on our behalf. Gratitude.
Oh my god! It's such an honor to be here. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. This is me.
Exactly. Sorry, not sorry energy. Like Will said, absolutely no. Absolutely zero tolerance. Feel me? Shout out to this panel. Shout out to Rio for having the time and the space to be available to be able to have this space for you guys. Shout out to everybody that is being fully present because you too are allowing for this space to flow.
How you can invite people but you can't come up? No, I was wondering like how Zero was able to invite people but he can't come up or they can't come up.
You should be able to. There you go.
Golly, man. I've been outside all day, man. It's
Told you
cold
about making
outside, man. Sune, what up, man?
Well, I got water in my mouth and stuff.
How you doing, man? My name Absolute Zero, man. Nice to meet you, man.
I like your profile picture, bro.
I appreciate you, man. You know about One Piece?
Yeah, I've been watching it since 1999.
Yeah, I'm with you, man.
You know what's crazy?
Mm-hmm.
I was supposed to dye my hair the color of Zero because that's my baby daddy.
Oh, what? He's going for the moss green.
That's my baby daddy, but it didn't come out right. So I'm gonna just let the blue fade. But
your hair is good. Don't even feel it.
Oh, yeah. Hey, yo, son. Aji. Synergy. Look at the phone.
Really? We won't let you? Good. Look, the fact that I went live today and I got to see you, like, I was not expecting that. You know, that's God.
Everyone came back, man. Sune be missing you. Shalom Natoru. What's happening, man? You know him? Or her? Awaken Fitness Synergy.
I haven't seen that name before. But I'm grateful to meet you.
What up, Sune? You meditating?
I'm just grateful.
Oh.
Just feeling grateful.
Oh. You grateful what, to see Synergy again?
I mean that too. But like just to be here, like in this present moment, and like my body like functioning, and I'm able to like talk, like I'm able to see, I'm able to feel.
That's some good gratitude right there. You ain't even lying.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
For real, for real. You don't even know, you just reminded me. That is definitely something that you do need to give thanks for in general. I need to get like that.
So I need this excitement explained.
Yeah.
It sound like a band back there.
Oh, like a what?
Like a band.
I know it was a full bowl, but it sounded like a cymbal. You know what I'm saying?
I think she dropped her cup.
How you know? He knows.
Cause I heard the voice.
That guy, you know.
Yo.
It's
No,
okay.
fair. Oh, Synergy, you brought everyone back together.
God did. I'm just a messenger.
That's right.
Uh,
All praises to the Most High, man.
Praises to the Most High, to the Holy Spirit, to the one that has us here, to the one that always gives us our faith, you know, our assignment, our drive, everything else added on to that.
For real, for real.
wow. I gotta put myself on mute.
You good?
Oh, that's funny as hell.
I ain't gonna lie though, she's a perfect example of the energy we need to be having though.
Yeah,
True.
the
This
Holy
re-
Spirit is real, you
this
know.
reality be having you thinking so much about the flesh, you forget about the spirit, man.
Got to be a balance of both, you know.
Oh, most definitely. I mean, you're gonna need the body to navigate. At the same time, it's the spirit that's gonna live forever, right?
Thank you so much. I 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 thank you so much. Thank you. 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 I'm sorry.
Hey.
I'm not sorry. Thank you.
What's got you in the state of gratitude though, Sune? I need to get like that for real.
Listen, bro. You let it out. I'm a cashier. I'm water. I just let the water flow.
Oh, life.
I need a teddy bear.
Oh. Yo, what? Yo, Synergy, when you putting out the writings, man.
I'll get back to you on that.
Huh?
I'll get back to you on that. I'll let you know.
Yeah, keep me in the loop, man, cause that's been from the genesis, man. So I feel like you collected enough writings right now to destroy the world. In a
Do
good.
you
Go ahead, Suna.
do poetry?
I mean, not in that accent, but yes, I do.
I just had to do the accent to spice it up a little bit. That was
Nah,
just on my
a
part.
little bit.
Just a little bit.
You got a bottle of water.
I have copper.
Oh, you got a cup of water.
Yeah.
You got the cup of water right there, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Crazy, crazy. But yeah, no, I do poetry from time to time. It's not my number one thing to go to, but writing is definitely a gift of mine, 100%. I just haven't been cultivating it the way I should, though. Oh, I need to get comfortable like that myself, bro. This is. She like, how do you know? You're on camera, boy.
What are you talking about?
No, I said you. I bet you was thinking, how did I know you was getting comfortable with that? But I says, because you're on camera. Did you not realize?
I can't explain what emotion I just went through.
Was it positive?
Yes, I was. Can I talk?
Yeah, I said, oh, feel free.
I
It
think
was
I felt
love.
whatever emotion you was going through.
It was love.
Aww.
But yeah, eccentric. How you finding that journey from disconnecting from the family, or was you disconnecting because you felt like it was toxic, or?
I mean, I just, got positive things going on in my life, and, I'm very proud of myself. I feel the best I've ever felt in a long time. And people just trying to bring me down.
Right.
I don't know. I think it's sad that we live in a world where you can't tell people good news, you can't tell people bad news, and
Oh, you
everything
can.
is. And it's just, if I feel like if I can't tell you nothing right now, then I don't need to be around you.
That's a fact. There goes your answer right there. You absolutely can't tell the people your good news.
I
They're
mean,
around. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, Celeste, you was kind of touching on that earlier on, to be fair, when we were discussing the type of people. So
Wait a
yeah,
minute. Can I
yeah,
ask a question?
by all means.
So if that means, because I got some good people, but I can't really tell them everything. I can't just go up to the people that I hang out with. Well, I don't really hang out with them. But I can't just off rip tell them the magical shit they be having in my life. They don't look at me like I'm boo boo the fool. Does that mean I need to cut them off because they not on my wavelength? But I'm really, really like nice. What am I going through? Why am I going so fast? Whatever.
No, I don't think you need to cut them off. I think you have different people in your life for different reasons. And what you need to understand is that even if you're at a certain level spiritually, remember at once upon a time you weren't where you were today. So sometimes just leaving people behind because they don't match the frequency you're on, I hear it, but at the same time, sometimes you're supposed to be the person that's setting the example for these people. Like if they don't see you, they may not ever know what it's like to be in the magical world.
That makes sense.
So I mean, I hear what you're saying, eccentric, but I don't gonna hold you. Sometimes you are the doorway to these people finding out about, I guess, the more deeper things. So I hear what you're saying. Definitely, if people pushing negativity towards your way, of course, cut them off or drift away. But at the same time, we're supposed to be alchemists. We're supposed to know how to transmute base metals into gold, or in other words, turning poison into medicine.
I get what you're saying.
You feel me?
But my presence will be missed. That's just all I'm saying. That's just all I'm saying.
You said he hit the road, Jack.
Yeah.
That's it. No, I feel you, man.
Go where you're celebrated.
Yeah, that's a fact though. Soon, I need to get like you, man. What did you do to get into this energy right now?
You talking to me?
Yeah.
Synergy. I heard synergy.
Nah, I said Sune.
What did I do?
Nah,
I was born, man.
Nah,
Shit.
you was born.
Been break since I came out the womb.
You might need to write a book on that energy for real.
Oh. Actually, just let your inner child out, bro. Just be fucking vibrant. Just be great. Just do it. You know.
Yeah, when I wake up, I'm finna do that.
You shouldn't have to wait.
Shouldn't have to. I ain't screaming right now though. Neighbors gonna call the cops.
Nah.
Yo, it's 1:49 over here, AM.
I got white folks near me today. Not gonna call the cops.
Oh,
You create your own reality.
Yeah, the neighborhood I'm in right now. I wish that my reality could stop me from getting the cops called.
Out there.
You'll be like, oh my God, it's that Negro again.
Oh no.
He's making noise.
Okay, have you do y'all be creating like force fields or whatnot? Like, you know how your aura is like your force field?
Yeah, auric field. Yeah.
Have you not like tried practicing and like being like, all right, maybe I could keep the bullshit outside and I could just be in my bubble vibing?
Absolutely.
And like nothing happens because you in your own bubble and you done put a force field to where others can't really fuck with you.
No, I think you definitely right. I think you definitely right.
You did.
I think you definitely right.
Like on some Hunter x Hunter.
I love that. You anime fan.
But like, I don't know the terminology and whatnot. I just use my imagination. Just create a bubble around you and expand that bitch as far as you would like it to. And be like, all right, this is my space. And I'm gonna vibe out and do what makes me happy. And these people are gonna mind their business.
I like that. That's a very good analogy you use right there. The Hunter x Hunter. I think they call it Nen. It's called Nen. Yeah, and then who your favorite character? I can guess without you telling me. I bet it's Killer War, right?
Actually,
No?
no. It's
You,
Gon.
oh
Gon
no.
and Hizuka. Who?
You
That mean a
messed up to
pervert
say
though.
something.
He is definitely a pervert.
Bobo the Clown.
But
Soka's
yeah,
cool.
actually, I need to address that. What
Hey,
is that?
Yeah, you have to check into that
hey,
because that boy
hey,
is crazy.
absolute.
No, never mind.
There's
What?
there's a psychic connection that you move and that is so intuitive.
Say that again,
It's so
Beyond.
interesting. I think you know what I'm saying.
Your thing's cutting in and out, my brother.
There's an energy you connect, that is so intuitive.
If you can hear
Hear
me,
me now?
bro, write it for me. It's
Do you hear me?
going in and out. If you can hear me, write it in the comments for me, please, bro, because it sounds like
Oh,
you
okay.
got a message.
I think we can hear you now.
Alright,
Well, I know we can hear you now.
let me keep quiet.
Yeah, it's an energy vibration. I was asking. There's a frequency of understanding going on without knowing. And I know it's happiness of greatness to say, look, we all happy up here. You hear me? We all happy up here. For real.
That's right. Because when you're aligning with other people, you're on the same frequency. That's how it gets. No competition, and everyone's free to be them. Wake your ass up, boy. Like, wake your ass up. I know synergy, boy.
Wait, you think I'm
Oh no,
up?
you
I'm
okay? Now
listening.
you was in the astrals for a second. I'll just say that you sounded
Who was?
hella relaxed. Boy, I thought you weren't with us no more.
Nah, I'm definitely here.
Nah, I feel you. Because I had
Definitely, eyes been open whole time, just listening and just allowing you guys to speak freely. You know what I'm
nah,
saying?
I appreciate you holding the space, man. It's
Shout out
under
to
love.
God. For real.
And they gonna be the first one to fall asleep, well.
She definitely knocked out. I'm up.
She there, her eyes moving.
I'm up now. I ain't. Well, I've been watching the screen the whole time, just listening to you guys. You know.
It's only right. So what's everyone's key word for this new year that we in?
Repeat that.
I was saying what's everyone's key word
Enlightenment.
for
Enlightenment end.
For me, it's alignment.
all right. So we got what in light? We got in the enlightenment. Okay, cool. He made his own terminology. You said alignment, synergy. What about yourself, Sune? She thinking about it still.
I feel like embodiment.
What are you embodying exactly?
Well, I'm I'm getting used to. I'm getting used to being married to myself. Like my my divine masculine. I was kind of, I don't know. It's not weird because these people understand me. Oh my god, thank you so much, bro. Like even if they don't, like it's okay, but like gratitude, they actually do. No, don't think of that. Anyway,
We here with you, man.
I don't know. There's like, so like my hair self name. So I thought there was at one point. I'm not gonna take it too far back, but there was at one point where I thought I was pregnant.
Right.
It turned out that I was, but not the way I thought. I was pregnant
Right.
with birthing this character of myself.
Okay.
And my ancestors have been giving me like, I'm basically like where I'm at right now is like, there's still energy lingering of like me like before I realized who I am and like who I am now. So I'm getting rid of like that lingering energy of like the doubt, because there's still times I'm like, ooh.
So then is it embodiment or you just embracing?
Ooh. I think it's both. Well,
Yeah.
I think I'm already embodying me. I just need to fully like, embrace it.
Yeah. That's what I got from what you were saying anyway. I feel like embracing who you are, as in your new self, and getting rid of the old person.
Can I say something?
By all means.
So my divine masculine has been hitting on me, and I kind of like it because it's me. But like, I like it.
Yo,
Yeah. What?
visual hoops that I just went through listening to this story just now. These sentences, it wasn't even, you know what I'm saying? She didn't even get into detail. I'm just saying. We picture someone, but that someone is you. And then, you know what I'm saying? But why are you hitting yourself? This is what Ms. Mama.
What?
You say your DM hits you, but you're your DM?
Ooh.
Why? What type of hitting is going on here? It must not be bad if you're dancing. But
Okay,
it can be if you sat down, if you just took a second.
it's not bad. It's
Better
more
not
like,
be nice to yourself. Continue. My bad. I'm listening.
oh, that's valid. You have any nice to me, no?
Now, my bad. Express yourself. What you were saying. I didn't get to hear you.
I wouldn't say it's bad. I feel like there's a final leap that I need to do. Because from what my like people say, they say that I got one foot in, and then the other is like, all right, we're going. So I feel like
Oh, go ahead. Pardon.
so in the past my mind used to think that like, oh, like I need like, well, I've always been the type to like encourage like someone else that I was like in a relationship with to go after their goals and like dreams, and then I would help them up, and then yeah, I'm not doing that no more. So I am being that, or developing that divine masculine within myself. Where the fuck was I going with this? Sorry. What are you sorry for?
I think you answered it though. You stopped looking outside yourself to look within, and you found what you're looking for.
Yeah.
And
So
you
now
went.
I'm being my divine masculine to encourage myself and love on me, and I don't need no nigga to hit me up and do all that because I can just hit myself.
No, definitely.
May I say there's a husband wave.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's because of the experience that is moving as we proceed.
Let me stop. My bad. I almost said some
I'm about
shit.
to say that as well.
Oh my god. Woo! My bad.
What happened?
Hmm?
No, because Wave said as we proceed, and the synergy is about to say to give you what you need.
You
Well,
just said that too.
let's just say
Huh?
when you're around husbands and your mind don't want you to say too much, there's a reason for that. If you know what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
Elaborate.
I don't know what you talking about.
Okay. Absolute. Are you single, bro?
Yes.
Okay. So when you got men that are husband energy relationship, sometimes your mind don't want you to say too much, so your frequency will be appreciated as a husband vibration. That's why. So in other words, when you love yourself enough to want the wife to be committed to a husband frequency, your mind don't want you to overextend to say so many things to make the husband feel or think or breathe a certain type of thought pattern or awareness.
Yo,
IT.
the way you just okay.
No, it's going over my head, y'all. I don't
It's not
know.
going over mine.
Okay,
I'm listening to them speak, and I'm also, you know, gaining some insight on some stuff.
Where's been frequency?
So
Is you talking about my brain and me oversharing and what I said, or are you talking about yourself?
Okay. It's like, okay, sometimes, you know how you forgot what you was about to say, right? So it's like you got to look at it in the energy brainwave, right? Because we are connected to people, right? So our vibration be showing us how to be without knowing. You see what I'm saying? Like it's like frequency energy where I'm at. I'm over there. You know what I mean? It's like, but do you? It's like it might come around in a circle. But do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like let me give you an example. Sometimes, well, synergy. I don't know if you was following me on that, but
I'm listening. I continue.
Right. Damn. Hold up. My signal.
some people be having that Adam and Eve vibration, that Adam and Eve, where I want to be happy, right? And I want to be happy with somebody that knows who I am, right? So what happens is you can feel. Some people can feel people before they talk to them, even when they be around. Am I following? Am I losing people right now?
I can hear
Am I
you.
am I am I losing y'all now?
Mm-mm.
Right. So all right. The long story short, yeah, you have men that's attracted to you, Queen. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah. So basically, from what I gathered, you could correct me if I'm wrong, but he's basically saying don't share too much because you could be casting your jewels amongst swine, and the type of person that might be approaching you, you arming them with the tools to take you out, basically.
I think
Uh
my
yeah.
I think my inner knowing like understood that, but something was like, no, confirm that.
Was I right wave or was I off the mark?
Yeah, that is that. Yeah, but do that. Yeah, let your light show you what it means. That's what I was saying. You figured it out. Yeah, 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 you got it. That's what it was saying.
Yeah, it's true though.
So, I don't know. Yeah,
Definitely,
that
it's
is that.
definitely,
Yeah, you said it. You said it.
it's definitely true. Because sometimes we be given the same people that we think are gonna love on us the ammunition to take us out because they ain't in alignment. So, what you're doing, Sune, is the right thing. Develop your divine masculine as well as your feminine because it's a balance, right? As much as you came in feminine doesn't necessarily mean you're always going to lean onto that. You need different energies for different reasons. So once you cultivate that, I guess you align yourself with basically be the man that you want to be, that you want in your life, and then you're attracted.
Thank you. That's how you got it. Your ego or yourself out the way, or you must felt the energy or something that was speaking your own thoughts to get it. And hey, I can switch it up.
You
No,
know it's
they trying to stop you from talking wisdom, bro. You going in and out.
Nah, let it work.
Nah, he got it. He can say it again. He good. I'm just saying, like, you know, the vibe's so high when it's glitching like that. You know what I'm saying?
110%. That's it.
I love you.
Eccentric. I don't think you told us your answer to what your key word is for the year. I don't know if he's with us still.
Tap, tap, tap.
My keyword,
Mm-hmm.
I don't. I guess
You ain't got, you ain't,
releasing.
I
Releasing. I'm just releasing things that no longer serve me.
love that, man.
That's
Love
good.
that.
You will support
Right.
that.
That's nice.
Say that again, Synergy.
Just letting him know that he's gonna be guided and supported.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
That's love. I think my key word this year is hero.
Ooh.
You say hero?
Yeah, I'm finna be my own hero.
I like that.
And then that way I can be heroes to others.
Absolutely.
You know what's crazy? When I was a child, you know, everyone says, "Oh, what do you want to be when you grow up?" My first ever job was hero. I actually said that when I was very, very young. And I used to think that was far-fetched, but a hero ain't got to have a cape and be flying outside and doing all that special stuff. I could just use the gifts that I have, such as my voice, my words, my artistry, to display and share. And through saving myself, I save others. So,
That's
yeah.
what. That's what's up.
It's time to win the battle, man. We all go through that battle daily anyway, that Batman versus Joker within ourselves, so. Time to win, man. Oh, sorry, we've already won.
I was just about to say that.
Yeah. Not even time to win. Time to celebrate the wins.
Having a staff meeting. I'm trying to.
What language you speaking, Sune?
Right. Just look like a staff meeting, so.
What you say?
What was that?
Okay, maybe they don't resonate with that.
We didn't know. You
Nah,
gotta
we
say
didn't hear
it.
you.
At least repeat it again so we hear what was said.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't. That was the moment.
Okay.
Kimo mo yun ya.
Sounds like a mixture of some futuristic Japanese you speaking right there, lady. But it might be something ancient.
I don't know.
Essential.
It comes from the soul, and sometimes I speak to my ancestors like that.
Very soothing. Very. Oh, go ahead. My bad.
How you know I was like, you don't need to question it, girl. What the fuck? You cannot do that. Okay. We just know. We know. We see you. I see you. Wow. Ay, 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 ay. Okay.
This is the level of freedom. You know what I'm saying? That everybody should have or feel. Freedom in their expression. Freedom in their being. Freedom in loving. You know what I'm saying? Themselves.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah.
Just expressing that love, you know, because that's what we are essentially. That's who we are at the core, you know. So, however you express that love, you should feel free and open about it and how you do
I see you. I see you.
Absolutely.
Indonesia panada. Hah? Eu reiterei você tá dando aí, galera. Okay. All right. I'm gonna go.
It's love. Your ancestors tell you it's bedtime.
No.
They said it's a long time.
Yeah.
Wow. So now listen, gratitude for your presence. You heard? I didn't even know she was gonna drop or whatever. That's crazy. Gratitude. I didn't even know that Wolf dropped either. Like I literally was looking at the screen and then I looked at my laptop and seen that they dropped.
Oh, you're on your laptop?
Don't apologize. No, I'm on my phone, but my laptop is open and stuff. So I had glanced at it. But yeah, primarily I'm like looking at this screen, my phone.
So, and you know what? Thank you for me being on this panel.
Absolutely. Thank you.
Like beings, as we do speak on light and love of light,
Sunshine.
energy, light, light. Yes, as being is good. It's great. It's the experience of being.
Absolutely. Sunshine, thanks for sharing the live and liking the live. Thanks for being here. Shout out to you guys. Shout out to God, primarily. Feel me?
Being.
I am super grateful for y'all's presence, you know? And it's interesting how just now y'all were in here. Well, Sune and Wolf is just here and Eccentric is still here. Gratitude for that. The fact that we were all just like we didn't have to say too much. We said what we needed to say just now. And like you could just feel it more than you can express it. At least me, like I just been listening. I'm obviously speaking now, but it feels good to just have that where you can listen, you know, and then you can also speak and then just hear others speak as well is a beautiful thing.
Very beautiful.
Let me ask you something, right? On the other guy on the top of the panel, I want to say something intuitive, but I had to ask you a question. It's not because I'm asking you it. It's just universe. It's a lot going on, right? It's a lot of understanding, and you know, synergy. You know, energy is not a permission. I ain't gonna even make it up to you. You feel me? I ain't gonna move you. I ain't gonna hold you. But I'm gonna just be careful
Well, what?
because I feel frequencies without knowing. So I want to say that there's a lot of joy about what I do.
Mm-hmm.
Like I like people to be, and I do
Yeah.
appreciate the light that, not the dark, not the
Right.
shadow.
Or the light.
Okay, I'm not gonna move only when it say so. You see, I mean it ain't gonna send me to a ditch, but it will give me the awareness how to feel, where I'm not fear based. to say everything that I want, but being in our vibration today, how deep is it, right? To be gratitude and what people want you to say. Now, I'm gonna ask you though, like really, I could really say what it was. I just didn't want to say it.
It's okay.
In other words, I can break it down psychically and intuitively about the love that we got to go through to be happy with somebody and being intuitive about it, you know. But I appreciate being on these panels and knowing that I try not to put people business out there.
Ooh.
I had to,
Yeah.
nah, not you,
Yeah.
not you. You know what I'm talking about. It's not the frequency. I'm just like energy. Like this is energy, right?
Yeah.
So if I feel something and we speak on it, I can tell you what it is, but it was just in the moment where it has to be happy to even feel that moment. So some people got fear. You got to move that. Some people they if you could move that fear and then speak on it, I'm gonna be that, right? And I think that
We
I gotta
naturally
not,
just move in love.
yeah, yeah. So
You know?
yeah,
We literally just have to bring it right back to the center, to love.
got it. That is that. So enlightenment beings, love and affection,
Yep.
love and affection. That's it. Love and affection.
Mm. Shout out to y'all. When you're being, you don't gotta do too much, you don't gotta say too much, you just are where you are.
I mean, go back to the kid thing, right? Not
Right.
worried. You ain't worried about what people think. It's just how people feel. They want to be disrespectful to people. Understand it. So enlightenment, light being.
Absolutely. Yeah, this is divine, you feel me? Absolutely. Very God centered, and love centered too. And even if someone isn't feeling like that, like they will feel some type of comfort, because that's what we're here, providing for the people that come in, the people that are around us, the people that um we might have to like help or something. So yeah. Excuse me.
To
Hmm?
what? Man,
You said what did I say? What did you say? Would you like to share anything, Eccentric?
Uh, no, not really. I'm just chilling.
Cool. That's beautiful.
Yeah.
Just being, I'm telling you.
Yeah. Being in the moment.
Huh?
I say just being in the moment.
Yeah.
Don't you make music?
Uh, I have.
You have.
I was just
Some,
like, what? Huh?
Oh, so you don't anymore?
I could if need be. I haven't lately.
Okay, okay.
Or enough really to just for that to be like a question. You feel what I'm saying? Like,
Hmm.
do you make music?
Uh, I'm getting more into it, and I've found my confidence again when it comes to music. So I have been writing more and trying to learn how to produce and all that.
What kind of music you do? Welcome back.
Um, well, I do a little bit of rapping, a little R&B. Yeah.
How old are you?
I just turned 35 on the 29th of January.
So you're an Aquarius?
Yes.
Oh. Happy birthday, happy new year, happy solar return.
Well,
How's it
thank you,
going
thank
so
you.
far?
How's it going so far? Like I said, it's going good. Like I said, I'm really proud of myself. Out of my comfort zone. I'm up in the mountains. Um, yeah,
You're up in the mountains.
yeah, up in the mountains.
Wow. Double message, you feel me?
Right. I feel like they called me here. They're so healing, and I just feel very grateful being here and very powerful.
Absolutely. That's beautiful. I'm happy you get to experience that.
Oh, thank you. I
Mm-hmm.
appreciate that.
Absolutely. Could have been hearing sirens all day, but you're not. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Whatever the city life be sounding like and stuff. That's crazy.
Um,
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
oh no, what were you going to say?
Now that I can't see real pic on here, it just shows like I don't know if it loaded or it's loading or hey, it shows these up here. But do you see what I'm talking about? Oh, yeah. It didn't show the full box. It was interesting.
Hmm.
That's good. You at the mountains. A lot of clarity. Quiet time there.
Yeah. I mean, it's some crazy people here, but that's okay. That's okay. Like,
Damn near everywhere. Some people,
yeah.
but that doesn't mean don't let it affect you.
Yeah, no lie, it did for a minute, but like I said, I'm back. I'm learning my lessons, and I'm just seeing what is it about this person I need to change about myself. Period.
Hmm. Wow. So you speak a lot of truth. Like, do you go live?
No, I actually don't go live. I try to, make videos here and there.
Hmm. Oh, I was touching the screen so much I didn't hit the like button. My bad. But true, true, true. So you're more into nature right now, then.
Yeah,
Hmm. That's good. That's where that's like square one for us. That's like our grounding meetup or meet point. You could say.
hmm, true.
An 8 year. That's good. That's on the road.
Yeah, where are you located?
I'm in the U.S. East Coast.
East Coast. Okay, okay, that's what's up. Cause
What about
I'm
you?
not, I'm in Colorado right now.
Oh, okay. So it snows a lot over there.
Yeah, we getting some today and tomorrow.
What?
Yeah,
What?
yeah.
Yeah, those things don't be playing those little trails and all that stuff. As long as
Oh,
you're careful.
yeah, they don't be playing. I'm like 8,000 feet above elevation right now, I think.
Wow.
I say I'm in my training arc.
Huh?
Yeah, the first couple of months here is a little bit rough,
Oh,
and
it's okay.
but it's pretty cool. I'm meeting different people from different countries, and you know that.
Oh yeah, got it. That makes sense. That's basically like having to learn y'all like learn each other and stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah, and that's okay because it can happen.
but the thing about it though, some of these people seem more grateful than our fellow Americans, and that's
Your
kind of what
choice of words is hilarious.
I'm.
That definitely chuckled my spirit a little bit. Um, See, even people in like the Caribbean and other parts of the world and stuff, they be the happiest with whatever they have. And
Hmm.
what they have to them is all they need, and they're humble. Those are the people that know the true price of happiness. Well, happiness don't have a price, but I'll even say the value in happiness because they know that there we go. Thank you, Holy Spirit. There is no price that you can set on happiness. There we go.
There you go. I like that.
Yeah, me too. I'm glad it like unpacked in that way. Cause I was like, hold on, what? Sometimes I get certain messages. I gotta like unpack and stuff. So, and it's interesting because that's what Rio been talking about is happiness. You know what I'm saying? And keep it like maintaining that happiness, harnessing it. I mean, he could say it better than I could tell you, but definitely just made me remember about that word, happiness.
So you still be doing your cards?
Mm-hmm. It's funny how I haven't pulled one card yet, just been straight channeling. But it was another thing too where it was like I didn't want people to just get used to, you know, me just doing that. Cause there's so much more that I can do. Welcome back. There's so much more that I can do.
Mm-hmm.
There's many ways about ourselves. Many talents that we have, many things that we can express. So
True.
even like for example with music, like there's people that make music and like people get used to that kind of music that they make, and then there are others that are very open-minded into the different styles that the artist makes their music with and in and stuff.
True.
But yeah, this is like this is gonna be done till like the 22nd as far as every Saturday. um and then also given like real nice schedule also. And then also my homegirl Lola. But she said she was going out tonight, so she's straight. You know what I'm saying? She might be here next Saturday, or who knows, like if we're still live and she's free. But she was going out, so I told her, yo, you better go enjoy yourself. You straight, like, you know?
Yeah, that's what's up.
Plus, she was already working before the live, so it was like, God already gonna count it as like she did what she had to do for the day. She gets to go have fun.
True. I feel that it's my off day. I didn't even realize it was Saturday, but yeah, it's my off day.
Funny enough, I'm actually like you can say that I'm working, even though I'm on live right now. And it's crazy that God has centered it, because God's the one that gave me the idea on the spiritual gangster stuff. So like, it's no surprise that a call hasn't come in. Like, yeah, my homegirl called me, but she was going out anyway, like I just mentioned. But aside from that, I haven't gotten a call about work this whole time. Feel me? And that's how you know, like, God will make shit move for you, yo.
True.
Especially if it's something that God is telling you to do. He gonna make sure that it's upheld in the best way that it needs to be. He gonna make sure that it's upheld in the best way that it needs to be.
True. I feel that. I feel that.
Rio, you can hear me?
I don't think I ever met Rio before.
Oh, you, man, look. You go ahead and tap in. You know what I'm saying? Y'all tap in with each other. That's a pure soul right there. I didn't know who that was that came in. Welcome in, Nicholas. Yeah. I'm trying to see if Rio want to add anything else as far as like the panel or anything. Lightwave. Yeah. Bless you. I know y'all heard that sneeze. What's up, son of Ra? I saw you earlier. I was just letting the panel speak. But I was so moved by what y'all was saying too. So pretty much next Saturday, like around this time, I will probably, like, depending on, you know, how many questions people have or what they want to share, what they want to do. It may be like around this time to where like it will be like any questions that they may have, I'll answer it, or closing questions. Cause like when you really think about it, 8 to 8:30 is like, it goes by fast, but like on a Saturday, people are busy or they're doing other stuff, you know. So if they did want to extend it up until like 9:30ish, that's cool, because it's like an hour, you can say. But I also, you know, respect and I appreciate the fact that, like, for example, Rio, he's working right now. You know what I'm saying? He's busy right now, but he has like made space, or even like, I'm just grateful that, you know, he made time to like be here, you know.
Yeah.
For sure, considering like he's multitasking and been multitasking since before the live even started. So that's why I wouldn't want to extend the live like that long, unless like, you know, like his schedule, my schedule allows, and whatever it is that, and whatever else that God wants to do too.
Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. Yeah, I had seen you send me an invite to your live. I was like, oh, I hadn't seen her in a while. So I was like, let me
You
drop
got an
in.
invite?
Yeah.
How?
It just sent me a message, an invite.
A message? For real?
Yeah. Yeah, I got a message that you was live and it was an invite.
What?
Yeah.
That's
So I was
what's
like,
up. I thought it would have been like a notification or something.
or I guess you could call that a notification. Maybe I'm saying it wrong.
Nah,
Something.
you good. It was probably like that, yeah, the notification. Cause I was like, I ain't even like really shared a live hour or nothing like that. Just whoever's meant to be is gonna be here. but it's always like the right people in the right space that need to be like wherever they are.
Yeah, true.
So what plans do you have for the rest of the Saturday? And what is something that you want to incorporate between now and the 22nd that you can find attainable? It could be anything.
Oh, that's a deep question. Can you repeat that?
That was straight from source. Literally, God just had me say that. So, what is something between now and the 22nd that you can incorporate that you want to see, basically, that you can attain, that's attainable?
That's attainable. I'm gonna have to write that down, and I'm gonna have to think on that. It's like, whoa.
Yeah. Thanks for sharing the live. Yeah, that's something I'm gonna even think for myself on what I would want to see by the 22nd. There's people that are going, like, they're doing a fast. Um, there's people incorporating more things. There's people just adding certain things. Infinity, what's up? There's people adding things or taking things, or they're mainly like adjusting certain things between now and the 22nd. So I'm interested to know what you all do, and myself too.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I don't know. Like that. That's a deep question. uh, yeah, I'm gonna have to think on that.
Yeah,
Hmm.
no rush on that. Just get back to me. And I want to know Rio's on too. Wolf I'm gonna ask him.
Yeah.
Nah, Sunday is hilarious. Like, what had me laughing for real?
Yeah, I was over here rolling.
She had the whole panel rolling. Okay. Bear with me 1 second. I'm gonna go on mute for one moment. Oh,
All
okay,
right.
Bill. 1 second. 1 second. Just bear with me 1 moment.
Oh, you're good. I'm just chilling.
And I'm back. Type shit. So yeah, part of that's those moments where I wasn't speaking. But yeah, I think next week around this time I might just like have the live till that long. What you think, Rio? You think that's a good time? Like 30 minutes to an hour is good?
Yeah, what time is it over there?
Right now it's 9:40.
It's 7:40 over here.
And that's the thing. That's why I had made it like at 8.
Mm-hmm.
I had thought about like 3 slots, but I was like, yo, 1 should be good. And then it was just like, all right, so just do the 2 slots. To where it's not long enough, because you normally on Saturdays people have things to do, you know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
definitely wasn't trying to make it like too long or nothing.
Mm-hmm. Well, I appreciate you for this.
I appreciate you.
Well, thank you.
What you doing? Like what you gonna be doing the rest of tonight? Cause it's fairly early.
I'm
Cause it's fairly early.
I'm probably just gonna be in my room chilling. I'm in a
Mhm.
small mountain town. Probably watch some movies. Probably soak and just chill, relax.
Yeah. Yeah. Just be.
Yeah, just be.
Facts. I'm trying to bring my audio back up. It just like stopped out of nowhere. Funny, I've been on here since like 5 something. This is the first ad I done seen and heard. Crazy. What's up, Rob? Healings. Appreciate that, Rio. Yeah. Yeah, I'm probably well, I mean, I might get a call, you know what I'm saying, as far as like my multitasking goes. Um Other than that, I'm always chilling.
Word, I feel you on that.
Got to. I like this question on here. That's somebody's bio is kind of fire. Hey Kelly girl. Rio, what the please thanks for what? I'm sorry. Trying to remember what I said. Make sure you hydrate and eat. Oh, okay. 1 second.
Yeah, that's something I would say I miss about the East Coast because it's dry over here. It's dry as hell.
So what is that? Welcome back, Rio.
As we grow. Hey, how's it going?
Divine. Not gonna be on too long, cause you know you did remind me on the call that I do gotta make real quick. You know what I'm saying? That was God. I'm like, what? How you? Okay, like
That's what man.
definitely gotta call my OG. And I know she
And
probably, huh?
I wanted to tell you what it means on another level. We'll talk about it. I guess I'll talk to you later on it. Because the frequency was specific, but there was a frequency that happened that I'm like, you know what? I don't need to use the word wise because the energy is going to make you say what it needs to be said. You hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Like you don't. I put wise in that when they was up here, but I don't need to use it because your energy is that. Like it is the vibration that's going on. So I want to say it to you too that both of y'all was up.
Both of us, what?
What happened?
Okay, if you could say the sentence again, cause it
I
just
know.
cut off mid sentence.
That's how. So it's like they was connected to each other, where he was attracted to her, to where she can't say so much. That's why she had that brain pause, where he was aware of listening to what she was saying. So the
Mm-hmm.
conversation was shifting to the vibration, what was going on.
Yeah.
So my whys made it kind of feel the way that it did, but it was appreciated that he kind of was following me on it to where she didn't know what I was saying. Uh, it had to be the reason that you was there for her. So I didn't know if you was following it too. I don't know if
Mhm.
my man's was following it.
Eccentric.
Eccentric.
Mhm.
But yeah, that what it was that he was attracted to her. She wasn't knowing about it, or she might felt it. But the psychic awareness part was saying it to me to either speak on it, but I kept flowing with it to where I was in the moment,
Mhm.
and it was in my brain, and it was annoying. That's why it doesn't want us to flow in the vibration for people to, hey, let's okay, I gotta stop talking. See, sometimes it means something, and it does mean it, and
Mhm.
it is that. So, and I spoke on it. That's all. And
Yeah, I
she wanted
felt it. I
confirmation on
felt
that.
it.
Yeah, if you confirmation on that pause, she wanted to know what it meant for her to
Mhm.
have that pause. So the enlightenment part is that it's awareness that makes people feel it. So it does need to be explained though. That I don't use the word ancestor though, synergy. That's just not my vibration. Just because I didn't go through that awareness for me to have. So
Mhm.
just to let people know that I don't use it. I don't ancestor my culture. You know, it's an understanding because in my meditation, when it gave me the enlightenment part, it didn't want me to use any kind of relationships or what the thoughts are for people to be who they are. So it
Mhm.
gave it me in a different frequency. So everybody like to be where they at today is their own awareness. So
Mhm.
the ancestor didn't shift to me like that,
Mhm.
but I know what it means. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I'm just saying that because she might think that my ancestors was around her. Uh, I don't glorify that. So yeah,
I hear you.
yeah. Beyond Wave, welcome. That part.
Facts. We here, like we've been doing the work. You know what I'm saying? Everything's in alignment, as it should be, for all of us here. So we should just feel excited about our journey, the messages we receive, the connections that we have, um, and everything that that flows with that, love wise. Yeah. So you think this is a good time? Is this a good time for you, Rio? Like to like 9:30 ish. You know what I'm saying? Next Saturday for the second
Uh,
slot.
Eccentric, you gonna be here?
I mean, I do my best to be here. I'm not doing anything else. I'll be here.
Bet. So it's gonna be Saturday. And I'll probably be live again. But as far as these topics, because this is mostly, we're here like to show others how to be spiritual gangsters and how to use the tools that we have, spiritually and everything like that, and our spiritual gifts to maneuver. You know what I'm saying? Through that, being spiritual warriors.
Okay, I
Okay.
like that.
Well, let me ask you this then. Let's ask if you don't mind, intrinsic,
Eccentric.
eccentric. That's another being. Can just because she said that, I want to see how we can glorify that. Can we do this? I mean, can I ask you a question if you don't mind?
Yeah, I don't mind.
Okay. Now, Synergy, you might tell me if you feel anything when I say this.
Mm-hmm.
How much agreement do you got to do, sir?
Agreement.
Yes.
Uh, like, can you define that for me?
What makes you be the way you are as a person?
What makes me be the way I am as a person? Um, what makes me be the way
You can
I am
keep
as a
if it ain't coming, you can keep coming. I can keep doing it until you get it. So if you don't, you know what I mean? Just
person?
keep flowing with it.
What? The question was, what makes me? I mean,
In other words, what is giving you the energy to be you?
Oh.
You're going to the spiritual gangster part, so you got to follow me.
giving me the energy to be me. I
Follow me
mean,
with it.
I guess just being me gives me the energy to be me. Like, I love people. I love helping people. I'm loving life right now, even though people aren't the best to me, towards me or whatever and everything. But I'm not gonna let that stop me from being the best that I could be. Uh,
God.
I mean, I guess I hope that answers your question.
Okay, that is that. So there it is. So where is the spiritual gangster at? Because I think you knowing what it means can move you to tell the truth. Hey, I'm gonna be honest though. If somebody need to know what the truth is, it'll be essential to say it, right?
True.
That's it. So where we gonna be spiritual gangster at is knowing how to feel about it. So we know who we are then. That
Yep.
is that.
Yep.
That is that. That's it. And you know the light is experiencing the world. So I if I'm not a carnivore, I don't eat meat that much, but anybody feel hungry right now?
I'm gonna break fast in a little bit.
I didn't know if anybody was hungry at this moment, but it's the energy of the meat essence coming through.
Not necessarily no meat, but just
Right,
eating. You know?
right.
That was funny. Yeah. We all definitely should hydrate and eat after this live and just chill.
Okay, because
Yeah.
we
Word.
are it.
Yeah, so I mean, I'll probably be live during the week, but as far as Saturday, until like every Saturday until the 22nd, we just gonna do it at 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. And then if Rio or I have something to do, we might change the time, but for the most part, yeah, till like 9:30. If if the people that are in the chat want to speak longer, we could do it till like 9:30. If not, we could do it till 9. But however it flows.
God. Well, thank you, Synergy, for being here. I love you for what you done. Light
Love
wave.
appreciate you so, fam. Light wave for sure.
Mhm.
Thanks for being here, guys. I appreciate y'all.
Yeah, thank you for
That's
having me.
beautiful. Yes,
Thanks for
yes.
coming.
Yeah.
For sure. You're always
Excuse my
welcome.
shyness.
We're all shy. Rio, you the best. I appreciate you. I'm gonna hit you after this. Yeah, like I'm shy too, and so, but you gotta also like embrace that and also like know that when you have something to say, feel free to say it, you know, for sure. Feel
True.
free to speak and just be, because the right people they gonna fuck with it.
I feel that.
Absolutely.
All right, but yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. I really appreciate you.
What was that stress eye about?
Uh, just like I said, just releasing a lot of things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just stepping into my power.
Yep.
Um, yeah,
You got this. And with each level up is a different like learning too. So enjoy the learning process of this new stage that you are in your life. Cause you good, you got it. You're doing things that not many people, one, in your like bloodline are doing, and two, like in your generation are doing. So you should be proud of yourself.
yeah. Thank you.
My pleasure. Huge moves, huge purpose.
Yeah,
And have fun with you too, because that's the thing, is like sometimes we spend time with ourselves and it's fun. Sometimes it's like, like I could be doing something else and you're not missing nothing. Shift that right back into you. How you gonna have fun with yourself? What can you do to have more fun, or like learn something, or just be?
True.
You got this, I promise. You stronger than you know. And I'll be here too. Like if you need a like message or anything, like just hit me up. I'm here.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Pinky, you already know. Pinky promise. Got you. You're not alone. You never been alone. You know what I'm saying? You got support right here. And like we just all being genuine with each other. You know what I'm saying? This is why God allowed this to happen, because it's like we're not doing it for ourselves, we're doing it for God. So God gonna show up every time. Know that.
Facts.
Yeah. Those are tears of joy, you know, being overwhelmed with just emotion and just also releasing anything that you haven't spoken on.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm already knowing.
Man.
You are very loved. And you're at the mountains. Not only are you living there physically, but it's a spiritual thing too. Like, you gotta know you made it.
Yeah.
Sometimes we're so ahead that we gotta wait for the world to catch up to like what we know and like what we're doing and stuff. Ask real, it happens all the time. You know what I'm saying? We be knowing things and it's like, do the people know yet? You know? Where God shows you something and like you're waiting for it to present itself in physical form, and it's like you're just waiting for the energy to catch up. So patience, you know, grace, compassion with self. Treat yourself the best. You are your own best friend.
Yeah, I think I needed to hear that.
Shout out to God, for real. That's strength, that's growth, you know, that's accountability, that's discipline. There's a lot of stuff. That's love too. All of that in one just now. That relief, feel me?
Yeah.
Hi, Kay. Oh, Queen, you in here? Hey, girl. I ain't know. All this stuff was you joined. I ain't even know you was in the room, girl. How you doing? Yeah. So, yeah. Remember how important you are, how loved you are, and that you've never been alone. And all you gotta do is reach out. You know.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Your support is always with you. In the moments where it just feels the craziest is where the most growth and the most like shine you gonna get. So embrace that shit. You about to be like, yo, I didn't even know all this was gonna come from that. Yeah. Big salute. Like, you're very loved. Hey, Wes. You know what I'm saying? We good. Yeah. That's true masculinity right there. Let me tell you. If your wife was listening, she'd be like, oh, you know what I'm saying? Hey, Jura. Yeah. Because when you are vulnerable enough to accept healing and change, that's attractive on either aspect of the gender. Because healing is sexy. Shadow work is sexy. You feel me? Light work is sexy. So that's what I said. Whoever your partner is, whoever it is, whoever you envision, whatever.
I'm
You know
single.
what I'm saying? Yeah, like I bet you if they were in this room right now, they would have been like, "Oh wow," you know, super proud. Because every time we evolve, like our true partners that are really like sent for us will encourage us to do what it is that God is telling us to do, because that person knows that by being obedient, they can't get in between what God is telling you to do, and vice versa. It's only someone that's not listening to God that may feel like, oh, what you doing? You on live too much, or you're doing this too much, or you're doing that. Mind you, God's the one that told you and led you to do what it is that you're supposed to be doing. But the right one's gonna get it.
True, I feel that.
And you know what too? Like usually it's gonna be like a couple weeks or something where you're gonna feel like that because you done had a rebirth. You know, you have a whole new year that you're just coming into. So it feels like that, and it feels very sensitive. So you have to keep in mind who you have around and realize that all it is just pure love and energy. Excuse me. And that takes some getting used to, because every year is a different level of that sensitivity. So give
Yes.
yourself grace. There's people rooting for you that you don't even get to see or hear. But you can and you will. You just gotta be open to it. I'm excited to hear. Oh, I'm sorry. What were you gonna say?
I'm not saying anything.
I'm excited to hear about that question I had asked you that you gotta get back to me on.
Like, most definitely.
On that, yeah, the attainable thing. So it's been a lot of. I might upload this for anybody that wasn't here. So if you want to watch it from the beginning, I could try to upload it, and then I'll send you the link on where to watch it when you have time. Even though you didn't miss anything, because you can never miss anything that's for you. But it's always good. Like sometimes there are messages that are said and stuff that I like to revisit from anybody, really. Because like when you go back to it with a different type of like understanding and overstanding. So I'll upload it. I'll let you know.
Yeah, I'll give you a follow on YouTube.
Word. Appreciate that. Forgot I had a YouTube this whole time. Yo. Too funny. That's the true experience of just being, you know?
Thanks.
And of course you're gonna have people that support you, that's gonna reiterate what needs to be reiterated and show you things. Just like how you just did, you know, there's people that do that for you too and will be doing that for you. Because whatever you let go of gets replaced with better. So don't ever resist any type of changes or new feelings. Yeah, I'm gonna get off of here just so I could call my grandmother, because she been called me. I was supposed to call her, and then Rio reminded me too. I'm like, I got you. But I was just like, how you know?
Yeah, I'm gonna get off of here too. I really appreciate that. Your message.
Yeah, I'm here. You already know.
All right, you have a good night.
You too. Thanks for pulling up.
No problem.
All right, later.